making sure I start the stuff right before I do things. Loaded. Perfect. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ta-da! Look, I got it. Everything makes some semblance of sense. There we go. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Not new game. There's that. Okay, so the last time we were here, we made a list. This is every crafting component that I need for the rest of the game. Now, some of these I already got. I went through after stream and crossed off some of these with orange marks. Those are the ones that I have enough for what I need. Ones that I don't have enough for what I need, I left on their own. I also wrote on this side how many of them that I have. The thing that's going to be the pain in the butt and a half for me to get is going to be these Serenity Power. These Serenity Power are going to be absolutely awful to obtain. I am not at all looking forward to that, because getting just one of these was a travesty that took me an hour last time. On the plus side, I know what I'm doing. On the downside, I don't know what I need for anything else. So, I have enough Gale, which is good. I need more Thunder Gem and Frost Gem for sure. I don't know where to get Stormy Stone or Dazzling Stone. I gotta look that up. Hi, GM Redditor. Today you tried your hand at a bit of random dungeon generation. Ooh, that sounds fun. Which almost immediately crashed. Also makes a whole lot of sense. Didn't use the in-game dungeon gen, so you tried to make your own from scratch. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be challenging. Did you... I know that it almost crashed the thing, but did you manage to, like, workshop it enough to get it to function? In the meantime, I'm also going to be looking up where to find some of these crafting materials, because I want to... We almost have the Ultima weapon. I would like to go in to the last... I'd like to go into the last thing with this. Okay, so Stormy Stones are only found at the end of worlds in the linked worlds. It's dropped by Neo Shadows? What the hell is a Neo? Oh, they're those long guys. Okay. They're finicky about spawning, so prepare to take some time to get them to show up. To have a chance of a Stormy Stone, you'll have to defeat all 7 that appear. There's no real time limit, but if you're not quick, the last Neo Shadow can summon more, making the fight drag on. Defeating all 7 gets you a 35% chance of the Stormy Stone, so it's not great but not awful either. Ugh. Right, okay. Where do they show up? So I just have to go the end of worlds to the linked worlds? These appear only in the area just before the final save point. This area is called linked worlds. Okay. Well, that checks, and that's going to be a pain. I'm going to go to the last save point, I think, and then work my way backwards. Didn't manage nothing, but I have my old version that already kind of works, but I could do better. I am so sorry. It is really frustrating when you, like, do a bunch of coding and then you don't really have anything to show for it. But at least, like, I guess at least you know your limitations now? Hold on, I don't like how this hair looks. I feel like this looks awful, and I have to fix this. It's not actually awful, but I feel like it looks awful. This looks better. This looks much better. I'm actually glad with this one. You also made fountains. You can drink a healing fountain to remove all curses from your body and heal yourself, or throw in items to uncurse and bless them. Ooh. Is there a limit on the number of those that you can do? Like, per healing, like, per fountain? actually have no limitations in imperfection itself. Boy, do I feel that. Oh, what? Okay, it's before the final save point. This area is called Linked Worlds. What is the final save point called? Am I even here yet? Oh my god, I'm gonna need them as well to get the Ultima. Okay, hold on. I found the list of what I need to make the Ultima, but I gotta rate this in a different color. It would help if I just had another color on hand, but I don't, so I'm gonna write this all in orange. So for the Ultima, I need 5 thunder goo. I mean, I could just leave this up, but 5 mystery goo. But if I'm going to be using this as a reference point, 3 serenity power. Oh my god, I have to fight that thing multiple times? Oh. Buddy, 3 stormy stone. And 3 dark matter. Do I have enough dark matter at least? I have 2. I have 2 dark matter. Getting dark matter was a pain in the butt if I remember right. Oh, this is going to be a long haul. Y'all better buckle up. Maximum 3 items can be thrown into a fountain before it dries up. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad that you put those limitations in. I don't know. I think this is back. I don't know if any of these count. I don't think that they do. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I'm at the end. I don't think I'm at the last save point. Let's keep pressing forward, actually. Thinking of adding a fountain which would turn items into different items. You get the same category, but if you jump in, maybe get another class. Oh! It's another class of your existing class. Multi-classing is fully supported. Ooh. That sounds fun. Okay, I'm still going in the right general direction. I have no idea where this world officially ends. Because I haven't seen this area in so many years. Okay, so do I go in the hole? Do I go in the hole? I'm very much at a loss here. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this is like Monstro. Okay, go down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back up. Because how do I get into that whole thing? The characters are sparkly because I'm using pixie dust to fly. I don't know where this takes me. Oh, okay. See how they're not sparkly anymore, but I can glide, but that's about it. I don't know that I can get back up there. I don't know that I want to do that. I'm going into the hole. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Should I go back to that? I'm gonna just keep messing around, I guess. Little Mermaid? Maybe? We're back at Monstro, I think. Oh! Hi, buddy. I love these things. These things are so easy. Yeah, you just get on their paws. You get on their little toe beans. This thing would be cuter with a tail. Oop. Come on. We've almost got him. Good thing I'm a whole crit build. But you know, we beat him so easy. So what does this mean for us? Oh, I have to survive wave after wave, huh? Wait, is this the place? Good thing I'm practically one-hitting all of these things because of all the grinding I've been doing. I got a high potion out of the ordeal. Oh, I got some Gale. Not that I need it, I don't think. Also, I added... Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit of an unfortunate name. See perks, you get delayed protection. Corpse can be used as stoning weapons. Poison and oozing effect. Cure stoning. Ooh. Could you just die already, please? You really suck. Get away from that. Oh, Donald, you're screwed, buddy. Come on. So this, I think, is the place. They said it's before the last save point. Thanks, Goofy. Oh. How many more of these are just going to keep spawning? Hey! Learned tech boost. I wonder what that gets me. Got another Gale, though. I also have, like, maximum drop on, by the way. I have some skills that allow for that. And I've got, like, maximum on, as it is. Come to me. Bastard. Oh, you picked Goofy? Just die already, thank you. Alright. Anything else here? Oh, I see, that's the end of that. So this isn't? Be used as a weapon to turn mobs to stone statues. Stoning itself takes a while to effect, so one can usually save oneself in an absolute emergency. It does... Oh, look. Here we go. Save. Final rest. This has definitely got to be the end of the game. Mega Elixir. Goofy really is a goof. Oh, I thought that was something cool. It's not. So apparently I have to just get these things to spawn. Apparently that's the big challenge. But this is supposedly it, based on the pictures. Oh yeah, let's look at that, the tech whatever ability of mine that I just got. What's it do? Tech boost. Increases tech points obtained by parrying enemies. Ooh. Oh, but I need critical plus. I'm going to remove this for right now and put on tech boost so this way I can level up even faster. Ooh. Oh, good. I was hoping it would let me back through there. Okay, I was actually really worried I wasn't going to be able to get back out of this area, so this is kind of a pleasant... What's this? Oh. Oh, does this take me back up to the other thing? Oh, it so does. Well, where the hell am I? Oh. Yep, takes me right back here. Oh my god, just get off the frickin'... Please. I'm trying to get to the ground floor. Okay, so that's where this leads back to. I was worried I'd be missing something. I'm not. I still have to run through all of this, so there really was no point. I need Goofy to very much have voice lines referencing... Oh, this is what I need to fight. All of these things need to die. And if we're not fast, they'll summon more. Which to me isn't a problem. Ow. But I don't know how to... Okay. Good, he did summon more. I got a Stormy Stone. Oh. Okay, well at least this place is an easy farm. Oh, crap. There's no way. What do you want? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Gravity is what he wanted. Stop. Fire! Ah, I was not fast enough. I'm sorry. Also, Donald Duck needs World War II flashbacks at some point. I mean, that would be accurate to the character. I'm cool with fighting these things because I think there's something I need from one of these guys, but I'm not sure on that. I already have the Gale that I need. And like there's a healing point right behind me. Yeah. No, I think the closest we get to any significant amount of trauma is just them having to relive anything that happens with Riku and that time that Sora almost died. I really should just... Okay. No new items. Outside and back in. Gonna go watch Donald Duck versus the Japanese for a bit. Oh. I don't know. Is that one of those ones that you have to go find, or do you think they actually willingly put that on Disney Plus? Because I can't imagine that they would have. God, I don't have much in the way of money, period. Hey, I'm cool with getting rid of the curse guys first. Alright, one last curse guy. I have way more Gale than I need, though. Yeah, I have way more Gale than I need. So I need... Ow. Well. Oh, you're still alive. I thought we managed to accidentally take care of him. Oh well. Guess what? I have one of those stones. I need 3 more. And then I can take that off the list. And on the plus side, I might get Mystery Goo from dealing with the mushroom people. If I can appease them. So, the random gen thing, not the worst thing in the world. Ha! Getting quadruple the XP. Ow. High potion. Oh yeah, I need to start just... At the end of these matches, just keep... This way I can just keep all MP, or all that leveling going up. Let's go back. Look at their attacks not doing anything to me. Alright, we're good? We're good. And we go back out. Unfortunately, this is primarily what the stream is going to end up being. Me just doing this back and forth. Oop. Ow. It's fine. And we're good. And we go back. Hey, next score. Welcome in. We're doing some item grinding. We have to look for a very specific enemy type. And just keep going. We found it once already. On the plus side, we are getting so much Gale, and we need, like, none of it. Because I already have more than enough Gale for everything I need. Might as well save it. Especially because I unlocked another attack. What, do I need to, like, leave multiple places and come back? Will that increase my chances? I'm going all the way back out. I'm doing like a multi-room leave. See if it helps any of my chances. Alright, that's as far as I'm going. This is Nightmare Before Christmas. This is definitely the dark section of The Little Mermaid. This is like an amalgamation. Oh! Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Hey, Aster. It's been pretty good. Selena did have to go to the vet today, though. So that was less than fun, but... He's doing alright, though. He got a shot. He got a shot because he had a little upper respiratory. Doc said he'll be fine. She wasn't too worried. I wasn't exactly either, only because I had a feeling. What? Not right now. Okay, that's one of them. Okay. Yes, I'm farming. I need to get very specific items for the Ultima weapon. This is the final world. I couldn't hear you. Alright. Let's do this fight. We go back. We do the multi-room leave and we come back. Maybe that'll increase our chances. Could you stop? Thank you. Yeah. The doc also said that, and I knew that this was going to be the case, but I wanted to make sure that this correlation that I thought was going to be the case with, like, humans that actually happens would also be the same with cats, and I was correct in that. That with him having kitty asthma, that he was more at risk for upper respiratory infections, aka colds, than, like, your standard kitty. Which I knew was probably going to end up being the case. So now we're looking into vitamin supplements for him to help with that. So oh, this thing needs to stop with that signing in with my account thing. I'm not going to sign in. It's not required, and I'm not going to do it. Especially not while I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay, that's one of them down. If I just hang out and let him... Come on. There we go. Another Stormy Stone for the win. There we go. So that makes that 3 out of 4 that I need. Just in case, I'm gonna get one more than I need. Just in case. Especially also because I'm using this as an excuse to get more XP as well. Right, got everything we need from here. Go all the way out and all the way back. And then I think we can give up once we get 2 more, because I'll feel more comfortable having 2 more since I lost track. So once we get 2 more, I can mark that off the list. Of things that we need, and we can move on to the next set of stones. Yeah, having this arrow thing is probably the best decision I made. Go. I'm really glad for that slide towards them thing. Okay, that's one of them. Yeah. Having this arrow is really the most helpful spell in the game, and I'm really upset that I didn't, as a kid, use it more. Because that would have made a huge difference. Could you let off me? Alright, I just need 1 more. 1 more to feel safe. And then we gotta look up the next item I need. I definitely don't need any Gale. That's the thing. I'm going to start by looking up the more intense things to get. More of the specialty, as it were. Just because by getting the specialty, I may accidentally get more of the not specialty. All the way out. Back in. It also helps in between these I have like regular things. Alright. Oh. Okay, don't go near them, but I need to get this right. Is that not what you wanted? Okay, I don't know what the spinny is. Give me something I do know. Fire! Okay, that's 1. Okay. Oh. I don't know what either of those are. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Fire! Okay. Maybe stop, but I don't wanna... Don't know what that is. Still don't know what that is. Fire! I should get some mystery goo out of that. Nope, I got a blaze shard. Well, that's 1 off my list I can hit. Did I need a blaze shard? No, I need a blaze gem. Yeah. I need a lot more dark matter, and I'm pretty sure... I mean, I need mystery goo. I don't even know if I have... I don't know how much mystery goo I have. I assume more than 5. Let me look. Goofy's bent over like that because he's got awful posture. That's why he's bent over like that. He's got pro gamer posture is what he's got. Okay, mystery. Mystery goo. I have 3. I need 2 more mystery goo. And also, maybe Goofy just wants to show off his butt. Yeah, maybe he just wants to show off his cake, okay? It moves. I don't like that it moves. Like, I know it's supposed to be him breathing, but I don't like that it moves. Could you stop hitting me? All right, we good? Nope, one more. All right, all the way out and back in. I remember where to get Blaze gems, but I have enough of those, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, oh. Like, you should probably go to bed. I don't think I should. They put that plant in there, I swear, to mess with people who are farming. Well, somebody's down. Ow. Could you stop? Oh, come on. Ow. Could one of you quit? This is the last one I need, though. Oh. Really? That's so many still left. Come on. Any of them down would be great. What happens if it jumps up and actually gets me? I made it spawn up. I didn't get a gem. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't get a gem. After all that. Come on, get this one. This way we've only got... Ooh, my defense went up. Same game with goofy characters, but there's blood and gore and unaliving weapons. Yes, there is. Also, like, Sora performs seppuku at some point. Like, on a technical scale. Just like it's nothing, and he does a goofy smile while he does it. So, you know, there's also that. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's these guys again? Yeah! When he takes the Keyblade and shoves it into his own heart. And, like, kind of technically dies. Because, like, that's what causes some of the events of the later games, is the fact that Sora technically sort of kind of died in that moment. So, you know, there's that. You know, if you wanted more reasons to reflect on this game. Oh, still alive. There we go. But Donald took literally all of the magic that guy dropped. Pure evil. You know, I know I'm supposed to, like, that being able to get Mystery Goo from the Tarzan world is supposed to be the easiest. But for some reason, I have more luck getting it in the Nightmare Before Christmas area. Plot armor would be like, I died, but I lived. Yeah, it's like, that's part of what makes this so great. I mean, it is, but it's like, because it's one turning one's blade on themselves and typically opening up the stomach lining. But because this game is so fixated on hearts, like, obviously he would go for the heart. So, like, that's why I said, like, technically he performs it, because he does turn his own blade on himself, stab himself, and then die. But, like, he twists it a little bit, too. So, like, you know... and he's a child. Goofy, your shield is in the way.
Deep freeze.
What?
Here. See ya.
Oh, no, you wanted ice. That's okay. That was my bad. Tomato throwing. I want stomach hearts. With red liquid and gore. Hey, you know... take that up with the Square Enix Disney game, alright? And like I said, technically he does, like, canonically kind of die from that. But he gets brought back to life by the power of friendship. So, you know,
Defense.
if you want more things to reflect on today,
Come on.
come on. Oh, good. Let's get out of here. I just want one more. Oh, okay. I'm not doing whatever that is. Goofy, I swear to God, buddy.
Deep freeze.
Okay.
Fire.
Ow.
Deep freeze.
I don't know what the spinny means.
Deep freeze. Stop.
Hey, I got a power shard out of that. Goofy, your butt is in the way.
Fire.
Your last one.
Fire.
Did it. Hey, I got some mystery goo. Thank God. Okay, well, that's one more off on the list. I just need one more. I need one more mystery goo. Means if Goofy's fat butt hadn't been in the way, power of friendship, what happened to good old red liquid offerings and necromancy? You know, they just don't make them like they used to, you know? So it's the power of friendship. Not even the later games, by the way. I want to point out, I don't... The Kingdom Hearts 3 will never go as dark as Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it's because Disney didn't expect it to sell. That is the only thought I have on that.
Defense.
Oh good, it's these guys again. Maybe if we're lucky.
This is it.
Okay, that's one of these guys.
This is it.
Oh, come on.
This is it. Defense.
Oh, come on. Okay, that takes out one of them.
This is it.
Oh, come on. Oh, Goofy. Could you get off me? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we are quite a bit a ways off. Ah! Hey, Gail. Trust me, I would love to guess to a cutscene, but all that's left is literally the end of the game. And unfortunately, we are not yet ready. We are trying to get one last item, which is a weapon.
See ya.
Oh, nope, opposite of what he needs. Oh, it's Dino King! Oh! I get it. Sorry. Oh god, I don't like that these guys are all spaced so close together. Could one of you just get away from the others, please? How have you been? Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna just be a travesty, isn't it? Goofy, you are literally in the way, buddy. I swear to you, Goofy. Are you kidding me? Goofy, I hate you.
See ya.
I don't know what that one is. Fire. I need to do one more for him. I don't know what that one is. Maybe gravity? I don't know what that one is either. Pick literally anything else.
See ya.
Thank you. Man, I got a frost shard out of that. Dang it. I tried. I so tried. I just want to leave this area so I can go find something else to do. Here's the crazy thing is, I'm finding the enemy for it. It's just not dropping the good that I need. I don't even know.
Defense.
Oh, okay.
Fire.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that one is.
See ya.
Okay, last one.
Stop.
Woo! I got a power shard. Not at all what I need. Damn it, Goofy. I can't see. I'm not sure what that one is.
Fire.
Okay.
Fire. Stop.
And power shard. Literally anything else, please. Please. I want to go fight a different enemy.
Wind.
I haven't even bothered to check what all I need. Yep, now I'm cursed. It's fine. Could you just die already? Oh god, not the curse again. Yep. Just come back to me. Alright. We're good. We can leave. We can come back. Maybe we'll get what we need. I should, after this, check through to see. So I got some power shards out of that ordeal. At least one. I got one power shard out of the whole ordeal. And by me having an additional power shard... Oh. I have all the power shards I need. According to my list, I don't need any power shards. I feel like it's just teasing me at this point. Oh, well, Donald got stronger. Please. 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 Oh! Thank you.
This is it. Thunder.
Come on, just take out any of them. Come on. Thank you. Go for the kneecaps. Go for the kneecaps. I don't know, do shadows have kneecaps? Because they just mimic us. Are you kidding me? This thing keeps buying the other thing time. Ah. You couldn't get me. A smile before self-destruction. Yeah, no kidding. That's it. That was what I needed. We can leave. We can get out of here. We can leave. Okay. So we have all of the Stormy Stone I need. What's it called? When a word implied but not spoken. I'm not sure if there's a term. Is there a term for that? I need so much dark matter. Okay, so Stormy Stone is off the list. That's done. Where the hell do I get Thunder Goo? Alright, we need some Orichalcum. We need some dark matter. We need some Mithril Stone. I know I could buy some of those, I think. Alright, let's look up this Dazzling Stone. We have none of those. Well, I'm sure that there is. Question is, can you pronounce it correctly? Probably not. Me? Pronunciate anything? Nah. Alright. Dazzling Stone. Dazzling Stone. Dropped by Jet Balloon. Location, Neverland Deck. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's a random spawn in Peter Pan world. Just in case, save it one more time. Explains a lot. I don't spend a lot of time in Peter Pan world. Explains quite a bit. Okay. Cabin. Let's just go on up. I'm sure I need something that one of these guys drops. Power Gem, Thunder Shards. My critical stats, by the way, are like approximately maxed out. I could sell off those extra rings for money. Okay, what did I just get? A bunch of power gems and some something shards? I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Alright. Getting Serenity Power is going to be a pain in the butt, though. Oh, cool. There he is.
Defense.
Alright, I need to fight him over this so that this way I can get whatever he drops. Oh, we get to play our favorite game. Hold on. It's time for bot or not. Wait, whoop, we got it. All right. If you're not familiar, this is scam. Wants me to buy stuff. I don't do that. So, we're going to guess how old the account is, and if we're correct, everybody gets a bunch of stars. That's the way that this goes. If we're wrong, everybody gets blown up. The only thing that we've got to go off of is the account name for how old we think that is. So, uncommitted Jimmy BW4VQR. Sounds a little body to me. I'm going with 24 hours. You got a bet you want to place? How old do you think this account is? I said 24 hours. Right. Well. Uncommitted D Jimmy BW4VQR. Yeah, 24 hours? All right. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, let's get that drum roll going. 24 hours. Perfect timing. We did it. Scam by followers. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and ban this person.
She doesn't even go here.
And now she don't. Let's go ahead and just refresh the chat, make that person just go away. And we have got some stars to give out. Because I was 100% right. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Talk about insanity at this rate. Okay. Oh, I should. Oh. There we go. Look at me properly doing all my buttons.
Here. Win.
Oh.
See ya.
This magic really doesn't do anything. Come on, come back over here.
Win.
Wait, did it go away? Oh. I took my time too long. I didn't even care. Maybe I can get some of my... Nope, I got none of my magic back. Yeah, I need more magic if I'm gonna fight that thing. Oh, hold on. Is there a different hatch I can go in? I thought there was another way in here. Oh, it's this floor hatch. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, am I good? Cool. Heal up. Alright, I'm going outside. Alright, Leaving. Going back out. There he is.
Wind.
Alright. Okay. No, get out from the water. Come on. Oh, alright. Come on. I got one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, I got one. According to my list, that's all I need. That is done. That one's gone. Dazzling Stone, check. Alright, need a lot more dark matter, so it looks like we're gonna go hit up Alice in Wonderland. Like a lot more. Alright. Oh, come on. Doing good, doing good. And we're set. Alright. Save. Alright. Gummy ship, Alice in Wonderland. I remember where the dark matter is. I just remember it being such a pain to drop. Queen's Castle. One of the things that made this annoying was if something else spawns, you have to at least defeat it. We're good, go back. I should just go in here while I'm at it. Oh.
Deep freeze.
Oh, maybe I'll get some of the other stuff I need. Hey, Saberwind. I don't remember what the...
Fire. See ya.
Frost Shard, no mystery go, damn it. Damn it, Goofy! You are constantly in the way!
See ya.
Ow! Damn it, Goofy! I can't control my camera. Okay, wait for it. I don't know what that one is.
Fire. See ya.
I'm ready.
Fire.
I really should just, like, check one of these times.
Thunder.
Oh, good. That is thunder. Okay. Sure, it's gonna be one of 3 spells, so... At this point. Come on, buddy. Oh! I was waiting for you to do your next move. Really am frustrated by the lack of communication from people who are supposed to be hosting an event An adult-style event at one of the bars. Can't get a hold of them. Ooh. I do hate that. There's no chance if they, like, canceled it and posted it only on, like, socials or something, right? Oh, cool.
Defense.
This is what I need.
This is it.
Alright. Just woke up from a couple hour nap with a huge headache. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it'll happen when I have too much of one. Lucid shard. Does that... Do I need that for anything? I thought this was the dark matter thing.
Take that.
I don't remember. I just got a bunch of lucid shards, so I felt like this was the dark matter thing, though. Come on. Fury Stone, that's what's in here. Fury Stone and Lucid Shard. Aww. I can see why you do it, but still. Okay, I don't... Oh. I don't need any Fury Stone. So why am I here? Where do I get the dark matter? Where do I get Thunder Goo? Do I have any Thunder Goo? I'm sure I'd remember having Thunder Goo. Yeah, I got 2 dark matter. I need a lot more mithril stone. Thunder Goo. Stone Lucid. No? Yeah, no. Okay, I have literally 0 Thunder Goo. Don't even know what that is. I guess we look it up. I guess we look up Thunder Goo. Alright. Thunder Goo. See, it's a 20% with the white mushrooms. A 20% with black fungus if you just kill it. Oh, you have to kill it. One in 30. Go to Lotus Forest instead. In Wonderland, you only need those 3 spells. Wait, okay. You have to wait until they want Fire or Blizzard, whichever one you use. You want to wait until they want that one again. Oh. Alright, well at least this is how I get the goo that I need. God, these guys are still gonna just keep showing up, huh? Okay, so essentially I have to use the same exact spell 3 times.
Defense.
I am willing to keep farming these up. Because I figure at this rate, you never know what you're gonna need. Come on. I am willing to let them do all the hard work, I guess.
Take that.
Ugh. Hey, my max AP went up.
Come on.
It's good, because I could probably use more AP for all this stupid stuff I'm about to do. Figure at this rate you never know what you're gonna need, so I might as well just keep going back and forth on it. Oh. Oh, Goofy's strength went up. Convenient. I should look into that AP, huh? Abilities. Oh. There we go. Much better. Oh, see, now that I don't need them, they're gonna show up constantly. Hey, it's fine. Maybe I could use the materials for something else. See, this is gonna be nice and easy.
This is it.
Ow. Look at them all go down. Hey, at least I'm getting some easy XP. Yeah, before they manage to get away. So I need Thunder Goo, huh? Said to go 2 rooms away, which I've been doing. Oh, come on. At least these guys are nice one-hits. In the interest of keeping things simple, I'm going to throw a couple of things in the oven. Okay. Make yourself a double-stack chicken cheeseburger. I don't know how that would be. Then again, I don't know enough about meat to know.
Wind.
Oh my god, can I get, like, anything else? I know before I used to beg for these things to show up, but, like, now I'm cool. take the thing I could just run from easy, please? Instead of the thing I think I should probably start farming.
This is it.
Come. Got plenty of health. It's good, because otherwise, if I didn't have arrow, these things would have teamed up on me a gajillion times over. Get me going. Get up 2 of those in the oven, then stack them on top of each other. Oh. I really think I need to pay attention more when I go into a grocery store then. 'Cause I really don't pay attention. Damn it. That's it. I'm going 2 in the opposite direction. So if I want this to yield me some different results. Alright. Onward we go. I got a frost shard out of that, but I don't think that's what I need. Okay. 2 whole doors. We go back. Oh, good.
Here.
Oh, crap. Okay. Goofy, your hand is in the way, buddy. I can't see.
Fire. Fire.
Okay, one more time. Nope. Fire again.
Fire.
We have fire arts again.
Deep freeze.
Okay.
Thunder.
Wait for him to do. Nope. Come on.
Deep freeze.
Good. We got mystery goo. And I think frost goo.
Thunder.
Damn it. Okay, so I just have to do... I have to wait for them and do thunder every time? Thank you, I can just leave. Thank you, I could just leave. Now. Please. I just need to farm some of this goo. I wish I could just trade something for it. That's definitely not gonna happen. Alright. Good on that fight. Back out. Nope. Come on. Dang it. Do I have to go in the other direction now? Is that what the deal is? I'm going back one more time just to see. Thunder ring. Not that I need it. Dude, get down. Thank you. Hey, Ryan. You're at least not currently, you're not. I'm trying to grind up a specific material and it's not going in my favor. Mostly because the bad guy isn't spawning. Everything else is practically one-hit KOing, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I'm half tempted to just go somewhere else and try. Do I need any more Fury Stones? I don't think so. I could go try a few more times and see where I get. Like, if I don't get any more of them dropping, I could just leave the world for a little bit and come back. So I got a bunch of other stuff to go see. And if there's a chance of just, like, taking care of the mushroom, there's probably a few other places I could handle that at. Where'd the last one go? Oh, he's on the table. Knew I couldn't find him for a reason. Val doesn't need all of his magic. He just wastes it anyway. Oh, good. I'm gonna wait.
Here. Thunder.
Come on. Give me thunder again.
Thunder.
Give me thunder goo. I got thunder arts. Damn it. Just gonna keep waiting around for a thunder. You're really just gonna go for like every single other thing, aren't you? Come on. Thank you. Come on. Nope. Waiting. Waiting.
Here.
Come on. Nope. Waiting.
Here.
I got Thunder Arts again. Oh, he's already doing what I needed.
Thunder.
Come on. Give me something else to fire thunder at you for. Oh! You're a jerk. Let's move on. The closest thing I have to a best friend. It's Nintendo's inability to be able to enable local co-op for Pokemon games. Yeah. I really think it's Nintendo not desiring to touch that part of the market. I really do think that that's it. Because if Nintendo touches that market, like that section of things, if Nintendo suddenly has to start dealing with like social interactions in any kind happening in their stuff, which they're just now starting to, so they might slowly change their minds on it. They want to see if it's a profitable venture for them first. But you have to be in charge of regulating this, and Nintendo products were previously known as being for kids. So, like, up until they created that stupid camera thing, I could totally understand, like, where they came from with this. Now that they got this camera thing in an effort to try to make more money, all of that went away. Let's go back. I don't think I got any Thunder Goof for any of that. Like, none. I think I'm gonna go grind somewhere else for a little bit. I'm gonna do one back and forth more. It did. But yeah, the link cable for couch co-op I could see. The only other thing I could think then at that point would be greed. Because I know that's why, like, PlayStation, for example, did away with couch co-op. It was that this way they could force everyone to use their online thing. Not because they wanted necessarily people to be using their online thing. They wanted to just be able to sell your data and also, be able to charge you yearly for it. Be able to double dip. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Alright, there's no more of them in here. Damn it. I gotta leave and come back. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving this world and I'm coming back to it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's why they want it. Don't forget, well, and most of them don't go for batteries anymore, but yes. Keep in mind, most controllers don't take batteries anymore. The exception is Xbox controllers. I mean, unless you're going with like a third-party Switch controller or something. Yeah. But yeah, it is much more cost effective. I agree for couch co-op, and that's why I like couch co-op. What I'm saying is, to the very, very, very greedy companies that want money, they want two people paying $70 a month. They want two people buying $500 systems. They want two people buying the games. And specifically, they want the people buying the games digitally because they get 30% overhead cost immediately before any money goes to the developer. Yeah. I have my Xbox still, but I'm also like, I still am rocking a Xbox controller for stream purposes that I still use. But even if they did for the batteries, right? The battery money doesn't go back to Nintendo or Xbox or any of that at all. That goes to something unrelated, unless you're buying the accessory for the battery pack, which is why Xbox hasn't jumped on the rechargeable battery pack thing built into the controllers, because they want to be able to charge people separately for that accessory. And think about it, those battery packs will eventually go bad, and then you buy a new battery pack. Or if you're switching from an Xbox One controller to an Xbox Series controller, those batteries do not carry over from one controller to the other, so you'd have to switch those. Oh, I have to change my build. I think it was, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you plug directly into it, it would. But I always just use rechargeable AA batteries, which didn't always work the best. But that was my method. I have to write down what I change. Because I need to max out my magic for this. So, Keyblade is Divine Rose, which we knew. Should have done that one in my sleep, but I figure I'd just make the list. Okay. Accessory. Gaia Bangle. Master Earring. And yeah, we want to keep this EXP ring on me, at least for right now. Change the Gaia Bangle. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, Ray of Light. I gotta keep that Master Earring on for just a moment longer. abilities. We gotta take some stuff off. Alright, tech boosts. Those can all go away. ×2 so far. Yeah, by all means. Second chance we can remove. You had an interesting start to this week, but ended up with your head slamming against the concrete. What happened? And we can remove Leaf Bracer. Alright. Let's go back to equipment. It's something that raises this magic significantly. Crystal Crown, maybe? Yeah. Abilities. Alright, let's see what we got. Equip that. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I think it was Ars Arcanum that I needed. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to put back on... I'm just going to equip that too. Oh. For not knowing how to de-ice their lot. Oh. I mean, you could press charges. It'd be, like, long and a lot, potentially. But you could get them to settle out of court. Alright, we go back. Hang up back here. I'm fine with that. I remember having the most problems with this. There's not really much in the way of damages. Like, in a lot of senses, but like, you could technically argue, like, you know, having to go to the ER. Well, then again, Canada's different. Because, like, in the States, it'd be like, yeah, you could press for, you know, psychological damages. Or, you know, lost wages. I have a lady that comes in regularly to my work that she was leaving her apartment complex and they didn't salt the stairs properly. And this was like over a year ago. They didn't salt the stairs properly and she slipped on the steps and hit her head. Her neighbor found her out in the yard, full-on concussion. She had to spend some pretty significant time in the hospital, as I remember it. Okay, we can leave that. Well, yeah, diagnostics isn't going to be that bad there, but when her neighbor found her out in the yard, she pressed charges on her apartment complex because it was less about, for her, it was less about getting the money back and more about when she like called them to talk about the problem for it and just be like, hey, I wanted you to know that this is an issue. They essentially gave her the equivalent of the middle finger and said, oh, well, too bad. And she said, oh, okay, I'm going to make sure that you guys never forget to salt these steps again. So that this way this doesn't happen to like somebody else, like God forbid, like a mother and her child going down the steps or something. So she pressed charges and they chose to settle out of court. But they're still dragging their feet on paying her. That's a whole other problem.
Stop.
So between lunch with your estranged mother and that, it's been an interesting week. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sounds like a very interesting and unfortunate week. I also got one of your friends who I've done Pokemon hunting with go and rewatch. Ah. Ooh, there he is.
Stop.
This is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Oh. Is he outside? Oh. There he is.
Stop.
All right. Wish me luck. The other two are going to be of no help.
Stop. Take that. Take that. Come on. Take that.
Come on.
Take that.
All right. Did I get one? 30? 40? I need to get over 60. Hey, I think I got one. Hi, Hypnotic Games. All right. I hope I got some Serenity Power. All right. Items. Items. Serenity Power. I have one. How many do I need? I need 6. I have 1. Oh, this is gonna suck. I am still going after the Ultima. And that guy, by the way, is the only one who drops it. You have to hit him at least 60 times to have a chance, to have a 10% chance of getting the item. We have most of the crafting materials. I'm struggling to get some Thunder Goo and obviously the Serenity Power. I've gotten most of the rest of the items. And what really is painful about this is I've had to change my entire build. Because my entire build is centered around critical chance. And getting critical hits. This build I have to switch to is entirely magic based, which that is my weakest of the things, because it was what I chose to sacrifice in the beginning. Things like this is why you never got the ultimate weapon in the game. I initially wasn't planning on it, but then it seemed like I was so close to getting it, and I was like, oh, I should just be able to, you know, get this in no time. And I've put so much time and so much stream into getting the ultimate weapon that I was like, oh, sure. Because, like, that wasn't the only reason I was doing this. That was definitely a huge contributing factor of why. But I was like, oh, this will kill two birds with one stone. One, I can get the weapon I want to be one step closer. Oh, come on. I did this before. There we go. So that's number one. And number two is that by me doing this, I can get XP that I need. So I needed XP anyway to grind up before the final boss. Because I was not ready. And number two, I figured it couldn't hurt to have this weapon in the fight.
Wind. Stop. Ha, let's go. Come on. Come on. Ha, let's go.
Come on.
Ha, yeah. Take that.
All right. 20, 30, 40, 50. I got at least one Serenity Power out of the ordeal. Two! I got two that time. Oh. I think I got two. It took me an hour, by the way, to get... I did get two. It took me an hour to get all of the Serenity Power I needed the first time. But now that I know how to do this build, this is easier than getting the frickin' Thunder Goo. I gotta say, I've never actually watched Phantom of the Opera. And a big part of the reason, I think, why I never watched Phantom of the Opera was because there was a kid that I couldn't stand him in middle school. Looking back on it, and high school too, like looking back on it, this guy clearly needed like a therapist badly. But at first, like, he tried just inserting himself into our friend group without, like, trying to be actually friends with anybody. And when we said things like, for example, in middle school, I was dating a kid that had diabetes. And the thing about being in middle school when you have diabetes is they don't trust you to be allowed to handle your own insulin at all. So before he could go to lunch every day, he had to go stop at the nurse's office and, you know, check his glucose levels and do his insulin and like all of the diabetic stuff. So we would save my boyfriend a seat during lunch for the sole purpose of like everybody's rushing immediately into the lunchroom, and we want to make sure that he can sit with us, especially because he was like the core heart of the group. You know, every group's got one of those.
Wind. Stop. Ha, ha, you sit.
Uh,
Forward. Ha, ha,
so anyway, I remember on a like specific day.
sit.
Oh yeah, it was awful. So anyway, they were all like rushing in to get like to the lunchroom. So there'd be like no seats left if you wanted to sit around with your friends for the most part. Granted, we were outcasts as a whole group. I don't think I got a single Serenity in that. Granted, we were outcasts as like a whole group, so nobody else really wanted to sit with us. But my, at the time, boyfriend had to come back a little bit late. And they, you know, we saved him a seat next to me. Why? I'm his girlfriend at the time. And the kid that was trying to, like, insert himself into the group just, like, sat down and took a spot. And we were like, oh, hey, I know that, you know, you want to sit with us, and I'm totally on board with it. And there was no, you couldn't just pull up a seat. The seats were attached to the tables, which I think was... I understand why they did it as a school, but I think it was a really dumb idea. Anyway, though, we were like, hey, I totally get that you want to sit with us. Like, you know, we can figure out how to break up the tables, all that kind of stuff, so that this way you could still sit with us. And, like, you know, we could all still hang out together. But, like, this seat needs to be safe for my boyfriend because yada, yada, yada. And at this time, the boyfriend is coming up to the table, and he goes, like, he's looking, like, real confused. And the kid defiantly, who is inserting himself, by the way, into our friend group, unasked for, multiple times, like, I talked with other people to see if they, like, ever talked with him about being in the group, and we were more than willing to initially accommodate him, but he just kept being like, no, it's first come, first serve. He didn't say it like exactly like that, but just very, nope, first come, first serve, too bad. It's like, okay. So a bunch of kids like went up to the lunch line to go get food, and I told my boyfriend at the time, go take over that table. I'm going to join you, and we're gonna sit together because we're middle schoolers and we're dating. Like, that's what you do. So he does that, and then of course, because, as I mentioned, the boyfriend in question was the core heart of the group, and I was borderline second in command of the group, slowly everybody from the table got up and followed us two because they wanted to sit with us, and they weren't willing to entertain the idea of sitting with the other guy because he was being a jerk to the nice kid in the group.
Stop.
So he ended up sitting there and eating lunch alone. So again, more proof that this kid probably needed therapy. But one of the things, so the reason why I associate him with Phantom of the Opera is because he smelled absolutely awful. He wore all black constantly, except for a pair of black and white checkered Vans. And all he talked about all the time was death. Just constant. He was obsessed with Phantom of the Opera and death.
Stop.
And I will never forget
Come on.
any of that.
Come on.
And then when we got into high school, that same kid got like really fixated on performative gay. Oh no, it wasn't just regular silly emo kid. This was even him being like extra by extra standards in that point. But he was very, I wouldn't even say, because he's not like, he wasn't ever emo in like the standard sense. He just like, it was like he Googled what an emo or scene kid was and then tried to be that rather than that actually being something in his personality. Which then again, when we were in high school, it was like he looked at, because keep in mind, when I'm in high school, we're talking like 2009 is the start of this. No, I did not. I went to a public school in Ohio. Yeah, so 2009, high school, he comes out as gay, and he drops the entire emo facade. The entire thing. And, like, I want to be supportive, you know, as a person who had recently at the time come out as bi, all this kind of stuff, but there was one problem. The problem was, it wasn't like he was just being himself and being gay. It was like he looked at every pop culture reference of what a gay person should be in 2009, which is problematic, constantly, and then tried to put on the moniker of being gay, including with the wrist things and the having it, like, he wasn't any of that a year prior. It just felt performative rather than his authentic self, which I did call him out on a few times. And he wore rainbow colors now constantly. And then he would also hide behind his singing voice because he had a deep, like, I want to say either low baritone or bass. I couldn't remember if it was actually bass or baritone. Singing voice, which was a really good singing voice, by the way. But he would hide behind that when he talked, so his vocal register was always down here at the absolute bottom of what he could do. And it's still even lower because I'm an alto. You know? Every now and again, I think of what that kid's doing in life. You know, because I want better things for him than clearly what... Because he definitely needed a therapist. 100%. And people often, like, asked me, because, you know, he hung around my friend group a lot, and they were like, hey, aren't you afraid that, like, one of these days he's just going to shoot up the school? Yeah, I know, right? And I was like, no, I'm actually not at all afraid that he's going to shoot up the school. And they're like, really? You hate him. What do you mean you're not afraid of that? And I go, oh no, he has too much pride in the school that we're going to. He adores this school. He has so much pride and love for this school. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. That he would never harm it. That's just not gonna happen. Oh my god, I still haven't gotten anywhere close. Come on, load so I can see how much. Yeah. Like, that was the kind of kid we're talking about. Now, here's where this got more interesting. He went on a rant one day about how he absolutely could not stand the college I was later going to. Like, I had already gotten accepted and was going to college. Like, in my senior year of high school, I knew within 1 month of high school what college I was going to because I had already applied and already gotten accepted. Why did I do it that quickly? Because all of my theater friends, by the way, were also applying to theater schools. I have 4, I need 6. But all of my acting friends had to apply in, like, October to find out if they got accepted to do interviews in January. So I just applied when all the rest of them did, but I wasn't going for acting. So that was also fun. But so I already knew where I was going, which made my senior year so much more fun, because while I still cared about my grades, I didn't have to care about literally anything else in terms of social circles or social etiquette, because I knew I was leaving all of these idiots. But anyway, he went on a rant about how much he hated the college I had been accepted to, because this guy that he had a crush on, but, like, again, it felt performative because he was just being, like, very vocal about the fact that he had a crush on this person. Got rejected from that school, and then I was like, oh, Well, now I'm worried. Like high school, I was fine. College, I wasn't. So yeah, I wonder how that kid's doing. The only supportive person I remember being in his life was his mom, too. So like, I hope he's doing way better than he was back then. Granted, this was like... Oh, thank God. Keep in mind, this was... The last time I saw this kid was 13 years ago. So, like, there's definitely something else, like... I hope for his sake he's not that person anymore. Because if he is, after 13 years being the same person, that would be exhausting. Because I'm not the same person. I was a lot more nasty of a person in high school, but I was like top of the bottom of the food chain, so, you know, say that as you will. Did you get a chance to watch it without thinking of this kid? Yeah, not really a kid anymore, but yeah. I will say it was just why I hadn't so far. Like, now that I've had enough time and distance, I think I'll be okay. Because it was... That kid was never ever that kind of traumatizing enough, but just, you know, that was something I thought about for a while every time that I thought about the movie. I do recommend watching the movie, not only because, like I said, it's subdued Joel Schumacher, but also because it has Minnie Driver, Patrick Wilson, Gerard Butler, and pre-Shameless Emma Rossum. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I probably will have to check it out. Do you know what year that movie version was? You're working at your Cineplex in 2009. Yeah. Oh. Where's this last guy? He has got to be somewhere. 2004 version? Okay. Just wanted to make sure so I could, like, Google appropriately. Oh. He is down there. Well, I wasn't sure, because isn't there, like, multiple versions of Phantom of the Opera? I will say, I watched Clue for the first time today. Like, ever. So that was cool. It was before he directed Batman Forever and Robin and Batman. And pre-300, Gerard Butler.
Wind.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to check that out.
Here. Take that.
Okay, keep this going.
Come on. Let's go.
Keep this going. Potion. Hey, I got some level up. Hey! Oh, okay, but I did get a Serenity Power. Clue was one of your favorite comedies. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. It's also why I stipulated the director, because Joel Schumacher only directed one version of that story. Oh, okay. I will admit, I am less familiar with directors, probably than I should be, to be honest. Okay, how many of these do I have? I have 5. I need one more Serenity Power, and then we're done grinding this guy. Hopefully forever. Yeah, I need 3 for something else in building, and then 3 for the actual Ultima weapon. And then I could switch my whole build back the way it was. I have to say though, Clue was so, like, in the male lead department, that was so hard stacked. You have the principal from Sabrina. You got Tim Curry. You got Christopher Lloyd.
Here.
Like, and then you got Saul's brother from Saul Goodman. Surprising number of my favorite comedies star Christopher Lloyd. A surprising number of my favorite movies star Christopher Lloyd. To be fair, though, my favorite 80s film of all time is Back to the Future. The first one. I adore that movie. Like, so much. Not only do I love it, but I also really love Totally Killer, which is a horror movie that's very inspired by Back to the Future. I love the crap out of that. Yeah, I love Back to the Future so much.
Wind. Stop. Let's go. Ha. Come on. Take that.
Come on. There's got to be something I could do to make my hits go faster besides me just stamping out into existence. 20, 30. Oh, I literally cannot carry any more potions. Fascinating. I didn't know there was a maximum limit on the number of potions. I have all the... oh my god, I have 8 Serenity Power. Oh. First Back to the Future is the most perfect... perfectly written movie of all time. I love it, but I don't know if I'd call it the most perfectly written movie of all time. Because I feel like that award goes to Knives Out. I think Knives Out is the most perfectly written movie of all time. However, Back to the Future is one of my favorite films, period, but is my favorite film for the entirety of the slot of the 80s. But I do think that, like, if we are talking just the writing itself, which, don't get me wrong, Knives Out, the actors carry that heavily. I think Knives Out is the most perfectly written film of all time. Part of the reason I say that is it is a whodunit where I couldn't guess what was going to happen next. And that's the only reason why. I love a good psychological thriller, but I can usually guess what's going to happen before I am done watching the film. 100%. Oh my god, I do have literally all of the potions I could ever need. So anyway, that's part of why I think that. Like, I was sitting there through, like, Get Out, making guesses about things that was happening. I was sitting there through all of Us, doing the same thing. Like, every movie I watch, I'm usually, like, looking for tropes and able to guess what direction the movie is going to take, which, you know, is fine. It doesn't mean that it's a bad... It doesn't mean that it's a bad movie. It's just like, oh, yeah. I still have to watch the rest of the Knives Out movies. I also, in a close second, by the way, in terms of brilliantly written movies, The Menu. The Menu, I think, is one of the most brilliantly written movies that there ever was. I adore the movie The Menu. I think it's brilliant. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a little bit up there sometimes on, like, the social commentary. But just the entire dynamic between the chef and the main character, just Brilliant. Fight Club and Mulholland Drive. Yeah, you need to watch the menu. I promise you. I think it's brilliant. Primarily for like my favorite thing about the menu is the dynamic between the main character and the villain, the chef. I put villain in quotes. I want to say just antagonist, but the antagonist, the chef. There's a whole thing about like cheeseburgers and like just a conversation about cuisine that genuinely needs to be had more. And they don't delve into it really with the omelet thing, which is typically where things go when you talk about fine cuisine. So I actually really appreciate that they don't go into that territory. But they do have a conversation about the importance of fine cuisine, and it's so good. I watched that, and then I went and I watched the kill count on it because the kill count shows you like all of the behind the scenes stuff. Okay, I need to put back on my equipment. What does that give me? Oh, okay. Well, that's not... I don't think I need that. What does Gaia Bangle give me? And defense. Film that I will unabashedly praise, even though I would say it's underrated vehicle for comedic actor Will Ferrell, Stranger Than Fiction. Haven't seen it. Also, I'm concerned that your toaster set off your smoke alarm. When was the last time that you cleaned that? Oh, hold on, I should change this back to master earring. Master earring. Gaia Bangle. Oh, we gotta change that back to the Divine Rose. Okay, Keyblade's done. Accessories are done. I need to change around my abilities now. Triple Drive can be removed. MP Haste I can keep. Tech Boost can get back put on. Ars Arcanum can be removed, even though that is a very good one. Second Chance. Okay, I need Leaf Bracer back. What did I get to... What did I swap with that? Keep Aerial Sweep, I think. Keep that. I think I might not have had that on. What did I take? Is it Hurricane Blast? No. I don't remember what I had put on. I guess I'll just remove that, because that might be it. Put on Leaf Bracer. Yeah, that looks right. You don't use your toaster much. It's not overly dirty. Currently accidentally bumped the level on it. Second time I used it, causing the toast to be a little bit darker than usual. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could see how that might happen then, yeah. Okay, so let me cross off our other part of the list. Alright. So, Serenity Power. I can check off because that's done. Alright, let's look up Thunder Gem and Frost Gem. I need 2 more Frost Gems and 4 more Thunder Gems. I remember I got them somewhere before. Actually, no. Keep that up. Okay. Jellyfish Heartless in Atlantica are your best bet. Oh. Use Bambi if you're farming stuff? Well, that's the first I'm hearing of that. Alright. Okay, you can just run around the beginning area with the doorknob. With Bambi. Well, let's do that. Because I need to farm up, magic guys, and I need to just run around that starting area. So we're gonna start here, I guess. Oh.
Take that.
I'm probably gonna have to do that in a different part of the... This is unrelated to literally everything else we're doing, so...
Wind.
Come to me. Really should just go there and, like, make some stuff. I'm doing so good.
This is it.
Oh, good. Go over. Get the magic. Nope.
Courage.
So what does Bambi do for me? Just magic? I think that's what I remember. Hey, Don's defense went up. Aw, potion. Alright. got a thunder shard. It wasn't the gem, but
Take that. Come on. Come on.
well, I got a bunch of magic.
Give me strength.
I might as well just do more over here. I know I'm mostly getting the shards, but do I need to use him while farming those mushrooms? Ow. Come on. Did I get what I need? Nope, I got a potion.
Heal.
Well, nothing for me there, I guess. Oh well. Get off the frickin' rail. Just keep running back and forth. Maybe eventually I'll just find my magic mushroom.
Courage.
At least I can keep infinitely spamming Bambi. I got a Thunder Shard. Frost Shard.
Come on. This is it.
Ow. Hey, I'll take all the items I can. Right. Mostly all shards still. Ow. Nothing, huh? Alright. Well, I guess thanks, Bambi, because you're really helping my shard pick up at least, but I don't need shards. Oh, thank God.
Give me strength.
I just don't like having to see the animation every time. Oh well. Come on. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what that charge means. Hey, I got a fresh shard. Ow. High potion, more frost shard. Okay. We got a couple out of that one. I don't need the shards. I need the gems. For anyone who stumbles upon this is seeking the answer, you can just run around the beginning area with the doorknob. Is that actually working though? Because like, I haven't found a single one of those yet. Finding sea neons in shelter zones. Yeah, you know what? We could just... I don't think I can use the summons underwater, can I? I'm waiting for it.
Thunder!
Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Thunder!
Come on, give me one more.
Here!
Give me Thunder Goo. Give me one Thunder Goo at least. I got Thunder Arts. Okay, hold on. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Do that consistently, go for it. Okay, go to Lotus Forest instead. In Wonderland, they need fire, blizzard, or thunder. You'll wait until they want fire or blizzard. And whichever one you use, you want to wait until they use that one again. There's a 10% chance if you use any 3 correct spells. It's only 20% if you use the same 3 correct spells. Let me hurt with their attack. Plus they must go invulnerable. Oh! Oh, I remember those. Bazaar plus Moonlit Hill. I think I remember where to get those. I remember where I got those at. Oh! For the mystery goo, at least.
Fire!
Alright, wait until he's cold again.
Fire!
Nope.
Fire!
Fire arts.
Fire!
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Fire!
Oh, you... Why does he always disappear so quickly? Alright, let's just go to Little Mermaid Land. Actually, Let's quickly go back to... Let's go back here and see what things we can make. We have to make one of everything anyway. Let's go to the first district. I think I remember one place selling orichalcum. Could be wrong on that. I'm here to shop. Buy. Yeah, okay. How much orichalcum do I need? I need 9. No, I need 8. Okay, I got 8. Okay. I want to sell some things. Okay. Okay. We don't need nearly that many. Ugh. At least this will help with the whole problem. I have 2 of the wizard relic. Do I... I'm not gonna sell any of those, I don't think. Alright, does Sid's store sell mithril? I don't think it does, but... I'm here to shop, buy... No. Alright. Well, let's see what we can make from here. Oh, I can make mithril here? Do I need... I need mithril stone for a lot of stuff, though. Oh, wait. Do I need mithril? No, I need mithril stone. I don't need any mithril. I need the stone. I need 3 dark matter. So I do need more mithril. Right? Gotta be better places for me to... Alright. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Okay. Well, it's everything like what's before it. I still need some thunder gems and some frost gems. I need multiple dark matter. I need multiple mithril stones and bright shards? Where do I get the bright shards from? I am still for sure going to need at least 3 more of this dark matter. And I'd need more mystery goo to do it. Is there a better way for me to get mithril? H1, YTHRYL. Nope. Oh, there's 18 pieces scattered throughout the world. Got it. Oh, I gotta return all the postcards? Did I not do that? Well... Did I not? Where are the postcards? 'Cause I thought I got most, if not all of them. Yeah, I know. Mithril shards dropped by pot spiders. Oh, and the mithril stones are dropped by the pot scorpion. God dang it. How many times do I have to fight that thing? A lot? Oh. Alright. Well, okay, so first we go to the Little Mermaid world, and then we go to Agrabah, I guess. Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid world, then Agrabah. Got it. We want to fight the jellyfish. Alright. Yeah, I can't use any summons down here. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a frost gem. Ooh, thunder gem. I don't know if I need that or not, but you know. Hey, come to me. So far, doing good. Ooh. Is it only the ones that don't turn into smaller ones that do that? Oh, I forgot about this guy. At least everything else has been like 1 or 2 hit. Yeah, at least I'm getting some thunder gems out of it, which I do also need. So hey, a win's a win's a win. Now Goofy's defense went up. Hey, my AP went up. I know that this is a fight area. Oh. Is it not anymore? Ooh, I could probably get away with doing aerial sweep now. Let's go. Not that I can use it here, but... Oh, good. Oh. I have to... So I have to kill it before it breaks into other pieces. So it does help if I use arrow on it. High potion. Thunder gem. Alright. Let's... Oh! Dang it! Oh, okay, now the little guys drop it too. Talk about some good luck then. Oh! Lucid crystal. Where am I? Oh, this takes me all the way back to the sunken ship? Hey, I'm in. Thunder underwater. Smart plan. Ooh, come on. I'm tired of these things. Give me stuff I could use. Hey, I got a break gem out of that. I think I need one of those too. Essentially, I need to just farm later enemies, is I think what I'm learning. Alright. Anybody here? Nope. What about down here? Everything that's not jellyfish. Ow. Ow. Alright, are we good? Anything else around here? I got a high potion. I don't think I need to hit that. I think we're good. Ah. Ow. Aw. None of them. Okay. Move on to the next thing. Donald's strength is going up and up and up. Come for me. No, my thing. Oh, good. No jellyfish, huh? Oh! There he is! No items. Well, what do I have in terms of the stock? Alright, I need... Make sure I have at least 5 thunder gems, probably more, and 5 frost gems. What do I have? Frost gems, I got 8. Thunder gems, I have 5. I need more, I believe. Especially if I'm going to be making more mithril. Just a little bit more.
Come on.
Okay, good. And nothing. Come on. Give me another gem. Oh, that's a gem. Stop with these stupid controls. Nope, that's a crystal. Man. I really wish I could farm up at Hercules. I could do that for X. Well, no, I can't even do that for XP. I don't know, can I? I don't remember. Man. Save it, go back. Sometimes I really do like the controls, sometimes I don't. Well, this run, I'm going to be practically max level when I go fight Ansem. I mean, if I lose that, I'm going to be severely stressed out. Anything? Nope. Got a high potion. Ah! Where's that? No, don't swim away. Stop swimming. Frost gem. Come on. All right, back down we go. At least I'm making up for the money I spent. Ow. Come on. Ooh. I'm practically one hit KOing everything. Come on. Can't just round them all up for me to make this easier. Ow. Frost gem. I got another thunder gem at least out of the ordeal. Alright, I think what I'll do is this is probably going to be the last round of this grinding that we're going to do. Just so that this way I could go... Ow. This way I could go focus on something else. And then if I need to come back, I can come back. Whew, but everybody's leveling up real good. Thunder Gem. Yeah, we did good on that. Alright. Come on. Combo plus. Again? Ooh. I'm gonna have to get some AP to put into that. Come on. Not even, like, worth my time. You guys are. Ow. There you guys are. Oh. I got one. Good enough. Oh. Alright, save it. Now that I'm pretty sure we've got enough. I need to get more dark matter. I need to get more dark matter and I need to get some thunder goo. We gotta go to Agrabah. I'm gonna take my time getting to where that scorpion is. Oh, here. Okay. Storage. Oh yeah. Abilities, Sora. Combo plus. And then one more and I can put back that thing that I previously had. Okay. Bring me Bambi. For the express and sole purpose of being able to farm up what I need out of these frickin' pots.
Come on.
And come on, are you one? Ugh, come on. Come on, get that stupid pot. I was hoping that pot would drop something. It did not. Alright.
Hit me straight.
Come on, Bambi. Please. Please give me items. beg of you. I'm so tired of farming. Hey, Morrow. We're, it has been a minute. Our cult is still going strong. Rich and I are playing It Takes Two. And we're trying to grind for the Ultima weapon, so we're gonna see how that goes. I think that's all the things you missed. Alright, this next area is supposedly riddled. These... Oh! I think I have to kill these guys before they release the black goo. Nope. Nope, we got a different cult. Come on. Just... Yeah, I gotta do it before they release the toxins. Dang it. Nope, we started the cult of Maglubia. And I think that was the biggest thing that you may or may not have missed. We did beat, Ooh. No, I think we did something there. We did beat, playing through Rune Factory, though. Because we married Subaru. Hey, Sophie. We're doing pretty well, though I will say this grind for materials is kicking my butt. Yes, Maglubia from the Dream. We have decided... I couldn't remember when we started the cult. I just remember we started a cult. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. So I have to look for the pot that doesn't move. Okay, that one doesn't move. Just make sure, yeah. Because if I destroy all of these first, I get double the material. Mithril stone. Alright, come for me, buddy. You know, I think those were the big things. The Cult of Maglubia. We're almost done with Kingdom Hearts. We started It Takes Two. Yeah, we're about to be done with It Takes Two. Where Rich and I are playing that together. And we surprisingly haven't killed each other yet. Okay, in real life we haven't killed each other yet. Could you just stop with the poison? Like, buddy. I don't know how that was necessarily effective, but I'll take it. Thank you. I got really tired of this poison thing. It is. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, I got a couple of mithril stone. I need like 3 or 4 more mithril stone. I got a tent. Man. Tents are not as good in this game. Yeah, so is the save point. That's what I'm saying. No, you know. Oh, about grinding for the Ultima weapon? I was here. I googled it. There's a whole Twitch you got into a fight. Oh crap, there's these guys.
Defense. This is it.
Man. They said Gandalf isn't all that great and powerful. I mean, he is. He's just holding back, like Spider-Man. He in this. Did they like? Isn't he equated to like a godlike being? Isn't that how that went? Wait. Yeah, don't they? Isn't it like heavily implied between the Silmarillion and the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings that bro is a holding back godlike being? Which is what made that whole death and rebirth thing, you know, the borderline Christ allegory, all the more important to him. Especially, you know, given how much time Tolkien spent with frickin' C.S. Lewis. Who's C.S. Lewis? Am I remembering that? Yeah, because he and Narnia Man had a fight. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Look, you're in good company. I took a class specifically in college. I took a class specifically dedicated to reading Tolkien's work. Primarily The Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and The Silmarillion, as well as several letters. And then we delved into some of his like earlier stuff, like even some of his translations. There was a whole translation of Le Morte d'Arthur, of specifically the final fight of Arthur, that he translated, that I have in my bookshelf that I still haven't read because we didn't get to that in college, but I haven't gotten there yet. I keep meaning to do it. I didn't. Yeah, no, you're in good company. You're fine. You feel vindicated over here. I'll back you on that one. So yeah, because godlike beings are not supposed to interfere with the power of mortals. That's why. Godlike beings are not to get involved. No. He did not want to accidentally, in the process of unleashing his full firepower, get all of the little mortal things around him killed. Okay, it's this one. Because the Eagles not only said that they wouldn't do it out of morality, But additionally, like, they physically probably couldn't. Because, like, you know, the Eagles got that whole... No, nobody reads the books. They just take the movie as fact. And that's the problem. Because don't get me wrong, the movies are fantastic. But there's a lot that they typically tend to leave out because they are the nature of a different medium of storytelling. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's hypothetically say that Gandalf does have problems with his skills. All right? Like, let's say that that is true. Let's just hold that idea together. If that's the case, and again, it is heavily implied that he is an eldritch, or not an eldritch, but that he is a godlike being capable of, like, a lot. Understandable how you got your first band there. But so let's say he's figuring stuff out. If he is a godlike being who is figuring stuff out but has the wisdom to know that he doesn't have a lock on his powers enough to use them around mortals or the mortal world safely, that is a responsible choice of a godlike being. As literally any really lazy isekai will tell you. You know, if you wanted to know where my thoughts were. These freaking mushrooms. Okay. I used stop rope, but that did not seem to make that mysterious goo show up. I thought these guys provided mysterious goo if you killed them a bunch. My personal favorite was he just wasn't realistic to me. I'm sorry, but the talking trees are. To be fair, I would argue that the talking trees are actually pretty realistic. Not in the regards that the trees are talking, but that in the lifespan of a tree, they really wouldn't give a shit about a lot of things unless it directly impacted them. But I do think that one of my favorite things about Tolkien was him saying that, you know, one of his experiences from fighting in the war was reflecting on the idea of a war that was so disgustingly awful that the trees felt to get involved. Which, if you watch through the film, 1917, great film, by the way, fantastic. But if you watch through that, there's like scenes that definitely make a lot of sense as to where he got that idea. Because I have to agree with him. Because when I was watching 1917, that was one of the things I was thinking about. And 1917 is a brilliant film. Alright, I think we can get out of here. Oh, you should definitely watch it. Especially, I don't know if you do or don't know anything about World War I British literature. But from the perspective of a person who had to study that pretty intently, that is worth the watch. One of my professors in college, her big study thing that she did was she focused on political cartoons from the era of 1914 to 1917 in Britain. Like that was her bread and butter. That was her video games it was fantastic. And we got to look at literature from that era. And if you read literature from 1914 about the war, it's all like nationalism and honor and glory, and we will go and we will die for our country and we will be great, honorable men, and, you know, this kind of thing. And then when you read literature from 1917, the end of the war, it's all there is no God kind of stuff. There is no such thing as honor. War is war, and it is awful, and it is gross, and there is no such thing as honor, and there is just dead children everywhere. Like that is the entirety of literature in 1917 dealing with World War I in Britain, as they were just coming to terms with the concept as well of shell shock, aka PTSD, in its very early stages. Oh yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And what makes 1917 the film really interesting is you have two main characters, one guy who's been in the war a while and one who's a newbie. And the newbie, if you watch the movie carefully, the newbie really signifies the literature from 1914. We're gonna do this for the honor, the glory, yada yada yada. And then the veteran who's been in the war a little while is very 1917 literature, like to a T. Just very, there is no such thing as honor anymore. It's a fascinating movie to watch, especially because I think the entire movie only consists of, I think, 3 takes. Like, they did multiple runs of the takes, but it only involves 3 cuts, and all but one of them is completely seamless. It sets the record for the longest long take in cinema, I believe. Passchendaele. I've never heard of that one. I should check that out. Oh yeah, it's 1917 is a fascinating movie. As soon as I heard about that film, I went and saw that in theaters. And like opening weekend, it was like me and a bunch of old people in the theater. That was it. Took my dad to go see it. It took my dad to go see it. And like within the first 10 minutes of the movie, one of the characters gets his hand like sliced open, and we're like, oh god, that's gonna get like all kinds of infected on this battlefield, and he puts it immediately into a rotting corpse on accident. And that was the moment my dad started laughing in the theater. Well, there's a bunch of old people giving us dirty looks, and my brother's looking at me like, why are we here to see this film? Also, if I recall, part of the reason why was a middle finger to Shakespeare. I could see that. If the bullets don't get you, the infection will. And that's what... Well, my dad and I have watched enough zombie movies. And, like, you know, he works in a medical field. A lot of my family works in a medical field. We understand infection pretty good. To be like, oh, you get a cut, immediately disinfect that. You don't want to get an infection. That can get worse. You might lose your hand. No joke, 5 minutes into the film, boom, infection. Like out of nowhere, you weren't prepared for it. Oh, good times. Okay, I can synthesize this. I need one more bright shard. And then that should unlock getting... How the heck do I get a bright shard? I got bright gems for days. Where did I get a bright shard? Bright shard. Only Heartless that drop bright shards are defeated in battles are green requiems. Oh, those little healing bastards. I have not seen it. That would make a really good start of a zombie movie or book, though, now that I'm thinking about it. That's what, you see what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine? Okay, you'd have to... all right, we're gonna talk zombie shop here, because I got, like, in the 2010s, just before it started catching on for everybody else, I have to say, like, more in, like, 2006 through 2008, I got, like, really into zombies. And, like, not specifically zombies, but just the concept of, like, a zombie-esque contagion. Enough that I was, like, studying the difference between Romero zombies versus Oberon zombies versus, like, the Snyder remake zombies. Like, those... like, that was a whole... Anyway, and how I'm going to forever argue that 28 Days Later is not a zombie movie because technically it's a rage virus that incapacitates people's physical functions to do anything else. But that's a whole other hot take. Anyway, if you're gonna do a zombie movie like that, you have to think about the half-life period of a disease with no host. Right? Like, if there's nothing more for that disease to feast on, like a parasite, I could see that. If we had a zombie movie that was started from the side effects of a parasite inside the human body. Because first off, there are parasites that do that thing. They're mostly worms that go up into the brain of its host. It's a whole thing. It happens, I think, primarily with, like, types of wasps. So anyway, if you had a parasite that created a zombie-like effect that could also be found in a lower placed cut on a corpse, and it still continue to ingest the dead... Yeah, I'm sorry. And still continue to ingest the dead corpse before it had completely decomposed, and then you put your cut hand into that corpse. Like, after we thought that we ended everything, and you accidentally put your sliced hand into one of those corpses? Yeah. Sorry to permanently traumatize some people. But I hope you learned something new in this whole process. It's that trauma doesn't always taste good. So, yeah, no, I don't remember the name of the parasite, but it does directly infect, like, type of wasp. Ow. Isn't there that rat lungworm thing or something as well? That I need to remember. I'm not familiar with the rat lungworm. So if I recall, the film was released in 2009, directed by Paul Gross. Played a mountain with solving cases for the U.S. The story of World War I follows a soldier who is deployed in Germany. He ends up getting sent home because essentially shell shock. While he's in recovery, ends up getting involved with a nurse. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I'm in. By the way, did you guys hear that All Quiet on the Western Front is now public domain? Like the book, All Quiet on the Western Front, which tells the story of a U.S. soldier learning about the horrors of war for the first time in World War I, while realizing that the German soldier he's fighting against isn't that much different from him. Really, really good book. Not afraid to shy away from bodily disgust. I think a kid who ate a slug on a dare, and it gave him a parasite that rats commonly carry. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a new kind of terrifying. Oh, hold on, I gotta watch this. Nope. Alright, we watch. Is he in the middle? Damn it. I need to stop trying to use my brain on this. Alright. Get a lightning stone out of the ordeal. Alright, watch him. I think it was this last one, but Goofy's shield covered half of it. Oh. Alright, I think... Ah. Okay. I got mixed up in the middle there. Yeah, you're not even gonna tell me which one it was. Anyway, there was a British colonel who wanted to boost enlistment numbers. A particular boy enlists to keep the boy alive. This character goes to the city of Passchendaele, which a group of 3 ground battles. Third is the climax of the film. Oh! It involves mostly around the Calgary. Ooh. My favorite quote is about Canadian infantry and reputation. Ooh. Ow. Come on. Alright, there should be more of those things up here. Hey, look, I'm getting bright shards for days. Right, I guess we leave and come back because I want to get a couple more just in case. Oh. I didn't know that Donald was going to town on those. Whoop. Come on. Ow. Gotta do this lock-on thing or I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, the kid passed away from it? Oh, boy. No, this is Kingdom Hearts. Technically, it's the 1.5, 2.5. The official name of this collection is the Stories So Far collection, which was every Kingdom Hearts game that came out before 3. Meant 2 anyway. Well, understandable how this could be mistaken for the Mulan world. I could see it. I might be going up to 3. But the thing is, if I go up to 3, I want to do all of the things in between, right? Like I want to do the Chain of Memories and the 365 over 2 days and the all of those things. Though I did really like the PSP one. As I try to remember what one that one was. Do Chain of Memories for me, because I hated it. I played Chain of Memories when I was a kid on the Game Boy Advanced. I was never able to beat it. The level that always got me was the Monstro level. I never got past Monstro. Which is a shame, because I'm pretty sure that was closer to Endgame. I remember playing it on the bus all the time on my way to school.
Come on.
Trying to see if I could beat that frickin' level. Oh, come on. And I want to be able to say that I beat all of the Kingdom Hearts. Now, I don't necessarily know that I'm going to do them all in this order. Because I might throw in like Bayonetta or something in between. Because I know I do also really want to play, the hell do I want to play? No. I really want to play like Wind Waker and stuff like that, but I gotta switch to at work that I gotta pay off before I would feel comfortable streaming that. Because I just don't trust Nintendo. If that makes any sense. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like, that was the number one thing that was holding me back on doing those ones yet. Because we did play Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, like, one right after the other. Gummy ship. Alright, let's warp drive back here. We'll make that last item, and then we'll be locked in to be able to make the Ultima weapon, but I still need to grind items for the Ultima weapon. For example, that frickin' Thunder Goo. Getting Thunder Goo is just awful, though. I've yet to get any. Cosmic Arts. Yeah. Thanks for helping us make so many items. I want to make even more unusual items. We're making the ultimate weapon, so keep collecting items. 33, here we go. So I need 3 dark matter, 1 more thunder gem. Oh, but I have enough. Oh! I need more mystery goo, don't I? What do I need for dark matter? Dark matter would take up some of my mithril. Do I need a mithril stone for this? No? I would for... Honestly, I could go make all of their weapons. Still thinking of poor bro and his PS5. Are we talking about the guy who got the the $800 dude? Because he picked it up, by the way. He picked it up and he reloaned back on it. Again. Tried pushing me for even more money. I know, like, I would never directly... Oh, no, not that guy? Oh, okay, probably another one. Oh, the guy that had to sell his PS5. That dude. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, man, I still think about that poor guy. Oh. It's only 13 seconds long. Ooh, I will watch that later. By the way, I do want to point out that other guy, though, is every time I see that other guy, he's a jerk. Like a certifiable jerk. Synthesize. I need to get a lot more mithril stone. That means I have to go back to Agrabah. Hope he's out there chilling somewhere with a new custom PS5 that his new girlfriend bought him. I hope to God he's not with that guy. Did I ever tell you the story of the dude with the Xbox? The dude that lost his Xbox? Because I've mentioned it on the channel before. But I don't know if... I don't remember how long ago that was. Alright, well buckle in because it's a good story. It takes a minute, but I promise the payoff is worth it. While we go into Agrabah and deal with this crap. So, I'm at work. I think I have been working there for all of maybe 3 months. Oh, yeah. I think I've been working there for all of 3 months at this time. It is just enough for me to understand what the hell is going on. To be helpful in a situation, but not enough to be able to solve every problem the way I can now. So, anyway, I'm at work and we get this phone call. Guy wants to check the status of his loan. Understandable. Very common, you know, no concerns or red flags here. So I go and I pull up his account. We're gonna call him Fred. Just to make this a little bit easier on me. So anyway, I look up Fred's account and he's like, "Yeah, I wanna check in on my Xbox." Go, okay. And I'm going, "Hey, sorry to tell you this, Fred, but it looks like your Xbox fell out about 5 days ago now." And he's going, "Oh God." You know, standard panic stuff. I'm like, okay, good. You know, at least he has the preservation instincts about this. And he goes, "Well, I sent my girl in like on the 7th, which was like a couple days ago, at like 5 o'clock to make a payment." And I go, "Oh, okay." And I look more into it because we can not only see every like payment. So this trust me, this gets wild. So I'm like, we're looking like I don't even see that your account was pulled up at all that day for anyone to have made the payment. And he goes, but I sent my girl in with $20 to make this payment." And I go, "Ooh," and I look a little bit further into it and I go, "Well, I mean, it says that nobody even bothered to look up the account that day on here, but you know, if you've got any documentation that proves otherwise." And then I hear him go get her while I'm still on the phone. And because I'm nosy, I continue to stay on the phone with Fred. But I hear him go to her and say, "They say that you didn't make the payment on my Xbox." And she goes, "No, I did. I came in and I was going to pay on it and they told me that I had to go pay in cash. So I went out and I got cash and came back in and made a payment on it." And now Fred is starting to wise up. Thank God. And I hear him ask, "Okay, cool, then show me the receipt." She goes, "They didn't give me no receipt." Just like that. And now me, as far as I'm concerned, Fred is technically my client. You know, the loan that he's got with us is his loan. It's in his name. So my loyalties, as far as I am aware, until I have been told otherwise, remain with Fred. I assume that to be fair enough to everybody. So, in this moment of my infinite wisdom, I pipe up because I'm still on the phone. And I say, "Oh, sir, that would be physically impossible. You see, when you make a payment on a loan, she has to sign a copy of the receipt for our records before she can leave to acknowledge that the payment has been made. And then she would have had to have denied wanting her copy of the receipt because it prints out at the same exact time." And then I hear him start yelling. And he goes, but she came in with $20. And I go, well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Here's how much money it would be to buy your Xbox back. I'm going to go pull it up off my sales floor right now. We close at this time. Please figure out what you're doing by then. I would be more than happy to help you out with that. So, I tell my boss what's going on. And I tell her, like, that he was very specific about what time he swears that his girl came in. And, like, 'cause she gave, like, an exact time. Not like, you know, somewhere around 5 o'clock or whatever. Nothing. So my boss, in her own curiosity, decides to go check the cameras for the 7th at 5:20 p.m. Oh, no, this gets worse. This gets way worse. So, my boss goes and checks these cameras. This will become relevant when we see Fred later. So you see... Oh. Fred comes in. I have the good fortune of being the person to wait on Fred. And I let my boss know that Fred has come into the building. My boss proceeds to come out with me, not because she thinks that anything bad's gonna happen per se, but she wants to tell him what she found when she looked at the cameras. See, when she looked at the cameras at 5 o'clock through 5:30, not a single woman entered the building. It was only men that had entered the building. Not a single woman came in. Fred buys his Xbox back for way more than $20. Like, probably close to $100. Which is probably certifiably worse. And then Fred proceeds to tell me why he couldn't be the one to make the payment on his own for his Xbox. You see, he was in the hospital because the week prior to my conversation with Fred, I want to point out this is like in March, so it's really snowing out there, so I wouldn't be able to tell this at a glance. His best friend shot him in the head. And he was in the hospital in recovery, fighting life or death. And his girl let his Xbox forfeit. Yeah. Oh, and he wasn't lying, by the way. I'll come back to that. But his girl let his Xbox forfeit over a matter of $20. I saw Fred again like 3 months later. And yeah, no, that dude definitely, that dude definitely got shot in the back of the head. That means within a 2-week time span, my man Fred lost probably a friend. Hey, Cap. Stories from work. Oh yeah, no. That means that he probably lost a portion of his head, his Xbox, probably his girl, maybe the friend, I hope. I don't know. That's a traumatizing thing. I didn't want to ask for follow-up. I joined in to lurk in the story. Yeah, that was my experience at work maybe 3 months into me having that job. I work in a pawn shop, by the way. So yeah, that's the story of Fred. I hope he doesn't have that friend anymore. I hope he broke up with that girlfriend. He got his Xbox back. He's not getting that part of his skull anymore. Oh yeah, we get a lot of strange stories. Some really interesting questions. Just as well. I've had, yeah, no, Fred got shot in the head. And he was not lying, because his head was, like, bandaged up and he was wearing a winter cap when I saw him. And then, like, when he came in the summer, like, that was... there was a missing part. How long does he was he in the hospital? We do monthly payments, but the state of Ohio gives you 4 months before you lose your stuff, and then we provide you additional couple of days just in case. But a lot of people tend to run their stuff behind because, like, you don't have a lot of money. That's why you're in a pawn shop to begin with, you know. So a lot of people play the last 30 days game. It's not uncommon. But, yeah, no, he was coming up on his last couple days, and he was like, oh, I have 2 weeks to make this last payment, and then... No, not necessarily 4 months, probably, like, 2 or 3 weeks, because because most people don't keep up on their loans. They'll run behind. They just want to make sure that they have paid it enough that they don't lose their stuff. Now, there are some responsible people that keep up on them, but a lot of people just want to make sure that they have paid just enough money to not lose their stuff and pray that when taxes hit, they can get their stuff out. In terms of other interesting things I have been asked at work, I got asked if we took used intimacy toys. The answer is no, by the way. We don't. I don't know why you'd want to buy a used one of those, but 2 to 3 weeks is wild to be released from the hospital with a gunshot wound to the back of your head. So here's the thing, right? Maybe. Not, but, like, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, keep in mind, this gentleman is in the States, like, in the U.S., and also is, you know, in enough of a dire situation that he is putting things into pawn, right? So that tells me there's a very good chance that he probably checked himself out against advisory because he wouldn't be able to afford the bill. You know? Like, probably got just enough that he needed not to... So, you know. Work is really not ever boring. But yeah. Poor man Fred just... You know. He's... I hope he's still doing alright. And then I later found out that Fred had done some time, by the way, in the past. Which was also really interesting to find out because, you know, I have no idea what for. But my sympathies are with Fred. Yeah, although I will say, one of the problems that I found that we run into, even here in Ohio, is that the cap for being on state for income is so low that you can't afford to live anywhere that's not the projects. Is what the problem is. Because the cap, like they give you a range in Ohio, and it's, I believe, somewhere between $1,200 to $2,000 a month is the total amount of income you're allowed to have to be considered like low enough income to be on state. Yeah. Not that I'm like necessarily saying this for politics reasons. It's just I used to be on that insurance, and now I'm not because I make too much money to be considered for it, but I just barely make enough money to afford rent on my own. Let alone, God forbid, food and utilities, all of that kind of stuff. So, I could entirely understand why that guy would have checked himself out against medical advice. So yeah, I hope you all have learned something interesting today. I'm pretty sure this one's it. Good. That got insanely close. Alright, just stay back and he'll come to me, I guess. Come on. Just start running at me, buddy. Donald got better at blocking suddenly.
Come on, wind.
Hey, Derek. Welcome in. We're trying to grind up some materials for the Ultima weapon, while also talking about interesting work stories. Ooh. I think this might be all the grinding I need. I think I know what kind of place that is. Oh. I am so sorry. Ow. Oh, okay. Not that one. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, were you part of the Slippy Socks Club? Oh, I see. I have friends that were in the no Slippy, in the not Slippy Socks Club. In fact, if I had to go for an MRI and got some, I was like, cool, now I could be like my friends. Perp Hill? Ooh, I almost ran back down the... Alright. I think we have enough to go make some stuff. So let's go back. Oh. It almost feels like, then what's the point? I mean, I know the point. I know the point, but what's the point, you know? Oh. Well, that's not too bad then. I was thinking it was gonna be per pill. I was like, eesh. Like, that's enough to make you wonder, like, do you need it? Alright. I think we have enough to make something. Bless you. Okay, I still need a thunder gem. And I know where to go get that. Honestly, though, getting some of the rest of these wouldn't be bad. Oh, but Mithril takes mystery goo? Well, is there any other place for me to get dark matter besides making it? Let's see. Ugh. It's all in chests. Ugh. Ah. One mystery goo. Yeah, because that's what I need more of. Yep. Simply hit 4 rare truffles on the Neverland deck 100 times while flying. No. Okay, so I just farm white mushrooms or I beat the crap out of those other ones. Hi there, Derek. Alright, we have to... We're going back to Wonderland. Yes. Have I unlocked the 6th what? Yeah. Right, but the problem is I have to make dark matter. And dark matter requires some of the other stuff. Alright, back to Wonderland it is. I had better luck running into these guys here. I'm wondering when asthma attack emergency costs in the ER, because if mine was free by signing a piece of paper, I cannot fathom how much... Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Just go already. Oh. Hey, Goofy's defense went up. I have to go run away and come back. Do I need these? Well, it probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't even know if that is, like, if that was necessarily his case either. But yeah. Nope. I mean, depending on, like, what hospital you go to, like, sometimes they'll work with you. Like, certain chains of them will. But, yeah. I can't hear a thing you're saying. I still can't hear you. Alright. Got a couple more other stones, but I don't need those other stones, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Oh, good.
Thunder!
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to keep doing the thunder thing. Oh, come on. No, give me thunder.
Thunder!
Thank you. No mystery go. Alright.
Deep freeze!
Waiting for more. Nope. 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 No, come on! Do fire!
Deep freeze!
That's it, you annoyed me.
Deep freeze! Here! See ya!
I'd rather just do all three of those. Oh, cool. Well, that got me some mystery goo. Ow. I'm trying to think if there are any other recent stories from work that were particularly interesting. What is MP Rage? Well, I'm gonna look that up. Alright. What is it? Cover MP when you're hit in battle. Heavier damage restores more MP. Equip more to boost more effect. Do I have other MP Rage? I don't think I do. I don't. Having aerial sweep would have been nice, but I get it. Ow. These guys really are not worth my time. But I know I have to defeat these things if I want to... There we go. Yeah, I don't like that room. I'm okay with the first part, but anything past that is annoying. Anyone else need... No? Alright. Just too many potions compared to what we need then. Got it. Save. I think I got one piece of mystery goo. I need like a lot more. I think I'll be okay though in this final fight, because like I'm one-hitting most enemies. I don't know how well it's gonna go for the whole Sephiroth thing, but
Come on!
Whew, I'm just killing it over here. Yeah, look at these things with these bigger health bars, and I'm not even hitting the arrow with this. I'm just doing it.
This is it.
Yeah, I didn't need any furry, whatever stones. I'm just trying to get the other stuff. Dang it, no mushroom people. Good thing to get the other shards, though. Never know what you might just surprise need them for. Alright. Just keep it going. Doll's strength went up. Alright. Let's go to the next room. Just gonna keep running back and forth till I get more mystery goo. Because I'd like to just be able to go like back and just get everything. I think I need to get one more thunder gem though, which that's gonna be in the Little Mermaid world, but I'm not even 100% convinced that I don't need to 100% this before going back out. Ow. I'm just getting all kinds of other items I don't need left, right, and center, though. Ow. Alright, back in. Aww. I know I could just leave, but I'd rather get the items that these guys drop. Someone is live streaming Unsolved Mysteries on YouTube, so I'm perplexed and nostalgic at the same time. Oh, yeah, I get that feeling when I think about, like, more problematic stuff from my childhood. You know? I'm sure it's the way that many people are when they think about, like, Action Park. Especially the more that they keep hearing about it. Come on. Also, this is a pretty good way for me to farm XP, I guess. Not that I need it. Come on. No, just give me one of the mushrooms. Ooh, high potions. I'll take high potions. Just constantly one-hit killing everything. Oh, Action Park? Oh, if you're not familiar with Action Park, you got a documentary you gotta watch. So Action Park was a water park in New Jersey that was close enough to New York to it was close enough to New York that, like, if you were a kid in New York City and you were gonna go, like, upstate, you know, or just, like, out of the state to go to a water park, like, you ended up at Action Park in, like, the 70s. Keep in mind, it's the 70s. Regulations ain't the best. Oh.
Fire!
Hold on, I gotta...
Deep freeze! Thunder!
I got a thunder shard out of that. Alright, yep.
Here!
I gotta do 3 of these in a row. Hold on, I gotta focus on this, then we're gonna talk about Action Park. Come on. Give me thunder again. Come on.
Here!
Come on, give me one more. Oh, come on! Come on, buddy. Give me one more. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. The 15-year-olds got their cigs and the 18-year-olds got their beer. Yeah. Well, that's part of the problem. There's a fantastic documentary that goes into all the horrors of this park. It's called Class Action Park, because that was also the name, like, that was the colloquial name of the place anyway, was Class Action Park. Because there were so few rules and regulations regarding it, people died. Like, a lot. Oh, I missed all the rest of them. That's okay. I got a couple, I think. How much goo do I have? Yeah, like... if I remember right, and they talk about this one in the beginning of the documentary, but I highly recommend watching it. There was... there was this slide that was a loop-de-loop. And they would pay the underage kids, like, a bit of money to just have them go in. Yeah, well, that was how they ended. But in that loop-de-loop, so they sent the first couple kids in, and those kids turned out fine. And then, like, later on, as the ride continued to progress and stay open, all of a sudden, like, people would start coming out of the ride, like, bloody. And they're like, what's going on? Like, I'm getting all cut up and scraped up. So they look into it more. They're like, maybe it's, maybe it's, like, something, like, maybe a piece of metal on the ride or something came loose, or, you know, let's investigate this a little bit more, because quite a lot of people are getting cut up on this. And, I also want to point out that the owner was very anti-regulation, but that's unrelated. When they opened up the loop-de-loop slide, they found out what was cutting people up. Here, what was happening is that people were losing teeth on the loop-de-loop ride, and it was getting embedded into the walls of the ride, so that the next guy that would go in after them would get cut up by the teeth embedded in the walls of the slide. Yeah. That was a real thing. Yeah. That was a real thing that actually happened. No. I didn't dream it, and I watched that documentary on New Year's like 2 years ago. It's a really good documentary. No. Yeah, I hope it's a wives' tale. But, like, people got electrocuted, people got run over by boats that had entire engines. Like, there's a lot of death at this part. But no, yeah, And as for how they came up with the design for the ride, the loop-de-loop, that anti-regulation owner just drew it on a napkin one day and said, "Hey, we're gonna build this." I hear they're trying to bring back Action Park now, but you know, following slightly more rules and safety regulations than they previously were. So yeah, if you want something to watch later, I highly recommend that documentary. It does tend to be very honorable of the victims, by the way, of this park. The teeth slide at Action Park refers to injuries, including lost teeth from the famous Cannonball Loop. Yep, a 360 degrees water slide where dislodged teeth and other debris in the loop caused abrasions, dental damage, making it the notorious symbol of the park's dangerous reputation. Yep. I told you! I told you! But this was a real thing. Well, now I'm scared of everything in the water park. Don't be afraid of a water park. This guy was just famously anti any regulation. Like, literally anything. He scoffed at it, he laughed at it, he mocked it. Constantly, openly, publicly, he bribed people to not have to deal with regulations. Like... Now, if you're going to a water park that's run by a guy like that, don't go to that water park. But, if you're going to a completely normal water park, or like, you know, I don't know, a Disney water park or something like that, you'll be fine. They love regulations at Disney. Like, they'll make their own. Like, it's... You know. But, yeah, no, that Cannonball Loop was... Yep. It's a good documentary, though. The one that got me was the electrocuted kids. That one messed with me for a while. I told you, he drew it on a napkin. According to the documentary, he drew it on a napkin and then said, "Hey, we're building this." No engineering background. He just felt like making a slide. And then he built it because he had money. And there were no regulations. So, you know, other things to think about. Okay, this one I'm just gonna walk in and back out. I don't care what spawns. Oh, normal stuff. See, you're learning all kinds of new things today. You're learning about so much stuff that could kill you. Any other, things you want to learn to be traumatized by? 'Cause I got you. Learned about Fred. You learned about Class Action Park. New parasites. You know, just the normal things you learn about on a stream. I learned about trees exploding this week. Because there's trees exploding. In, like, Minnesota. Anyone listening that wants to know what the slide looks like? See Sora's health bar. Put the straight part up to the corner. Oh, yeah, okay, so the tree exploding thing. I learned about that this week. So it's very, very cold right now. So much so that they're actually even talking about in Ohio putting out an advisory to prevent people from going out in it. There's like a lot of talk of that because we're going to be in the middle of a very bad Arctic winter storm. Anyway, as for Minnesota, who is very much north of us, they're getting hit with a colder version of that. And you see the water and sap inside of the trees is getting so cold in its frosting and freezing process that it is literally exploding the trees. So, trust me, I thought somebody was screwing with me when I first heard about it. No, that is a real thing. It's actually happening. People are talking about it. Like, just instantaneous blow up. I'm sure that there are some that it's a slow expansion because, you know, that's how that's going to be with anything that's like a water expansion as an ice thing. But we're talking like it's so far in the negatives, it's freaking out the trees that are not used to this and just exploding all at once for the most part. If you're curious, you can look up cold weather exploding trees. And that'll be a new thing for you to be horrified about. So, I hope you're prepared. You have an idea for the California wildfires? Well, I'm glad. I'm hoping that maybe it works. Problem is, they just don't have enough water in California anymore. Can we fill them with water and ship those trees over? You know, if I thought it would work, I would say yes. But I don't know if I have enough faith in that working. But yeah.
Come on.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I learned about this week that traumatized me in different ways. I don't really have anything right now. You stand by your tree idea? Please, by all means. But if you get it to work, call me. I'll show up to videotape it. I got 4K cameras. I got a GoPro somewhere. I will show up. It's better than the 2 slide. You know what? You're right. But to be fair, that bar is on the floor. Oh. Could one of you just... Please. Just please. On the plus side, though, you got nowhere to go but up. You know? Maybe I could just... Do you think maybe I could just get away with running without fighting? Do we... I'm gonna try it. I don't see what I need. Oh! Thank God. Goofy, you're not helping.
Fire!
Nope. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Need another fire. Really? 3 thunder in a row. But you're not giving me anything for fire.
Fire!
Goofy's butt is in the way. Come on, Goofy, move your butt. No.
Fire!
Got it. Tooth Slide's gonna haunt you for a long time. It haunts me too, if it makes you feel any bit better.
Here!
Hey, multiple mystery goo, thank God. And a thunder gem. Let's go.
Here.
Okay.
Thunder.
One more. Nope.
Thunder.
Imagine getting bitten on a slide that nobody's near you. Yep. Oh, is it because I did 3? But you gotta admit, that'd be a wild story to tell somebody. Nobody would believe you, though. Like, nobody. And that's a whole other unrelated problem. You know, see, that's what I'm saying. No one would believe you, because you didn't even believe me that it existed. See, you've learned so many terrifyingly daunting things today. Yeah, no, I was not. I indeed remembered it unfortunately correctly. You know, sometimes, like, there's a little bit of hope in the back of my head that was like, I really do hope that maybe I'm misremembering this. But no, I thought about it. Okay, I need some more mithril. Now I got 1 mithril stone. I gotta go back, I think. Okay, I need one more dark matter. And to do that, I need 2 more mithril stone for this. Yeah, you know, something just reasonable. I was expecting something like you said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought when I was watching the documentary. And then they said teeth, and I said, sit down, we're watching the rest of this documentary. I think that was the moment that Rich got a little more involved too, because he was like, what? Teeth? Okay, we're sitting. Nope. Like we were gonna go over somewhere for a party, and we're like, we're coming to this party later. Yeah, that was the moment I was sold on the documentary. For sure. I wasn't prepared for it before, but I was like, and I'm gonna hide that. We're watching the whole damn thing. All right. Oh. I don't think I've watched a documentary since that made me go, huh? I think the last time a documentary made me do that was when I watched Blackfish. Like, before it, like, completely blew up. So I was just sitting there going, what? Huh? And that was my experience. Think about how often in your life now do you see things that surprise you anymore? Because with me working at the pawn shop, you know, I'm like, the number of things that surprise me on a day-to-day basis are getting to be less. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, people are definitely bizarre and they do very interesting things. Like, I've learned a lot about human behavior while working at the pawn shop. I can identify when a person, by the way, is on substances now by eyesight. I wasn't good enough to do that before. I can do it real good now. I can spot fake gold jewelry from a mile away as well, which is really interesting. Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, come on. Just, thank you. Take the hit. Alright, that was 2 mithril stone. That's enough to make 1 mithril, but I need 2 mithril to make the dark matter. So I need 2 more stone. Yeah. What? Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I believe I got them all. Yeah, I know, I'm just missing the last couple, but in order to make the dark matter that I need to get mithril. But there's only 2 ways to get mithril. You find it around the map, which I did that already. Well, maybe if we're lucky, it'll miss us. Donald, I swear to God, stop pushing this into the monster. Okay. You get extra mithril if you destroy all the pots before you fight him. And the only good way to find out if it is yay, is that he's the only one that you can't move with Sora's body. And then you just fight him. Alright, I shouldn't need to recast this. Just hang out in the corner. There we go. Maybe if I just stand close enough to him. Yeah. Aw. Ow. This way I don't have to think about my defense methods. Oh, really? Hey, my max AP went up, and I got multiple stones. I hope that's enough, actually. Let's see. Other things I learned about, there were some monkeys that escaped in St. Louis. And a goat. The monkeys were not part of any zoo. As far as, like, anyone's aware. And the goat had a collar on. So, you know, that's probably fine. Oh god, I forget what hospital it was that was in trouble for this. There was some hospital in Europe. Don't remember where. Worth a Google later, if you want to be additionally traumatized by this. That had Bring Your Kid to Work Day. That ended up being a huge problem for the hospital. Why was this a problem, you might ask? Because some surgeon decided to let their kid be the one to burrow the hole into the head of a man on the operating table as part of the brain surgery that was being done on this man. Yep. They let the child be the one to burrow the hole into the head of an unconscious man. I forget what hospital this is. I watched a short about it. And I looked it up later and no, it was real. I'm sure you'll find it upon Googling. I don't know what possessed the surgeon parent, to let their child do this. Hey, we got the Ultima weapon. I could probably get the rest of this stuff. I just need another mithril stone, some energy stones. But honestly, I don't even think I need it for the rest of them. Here, little Timmy, make this hole. Careful, don't want to lobotomize them, but if you do, it's okay. You won't remember anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell? I have absolutely no idea. At all. Let's see. Ultimate Keyblade. Raises max MP by 2. Possesses maximum power and attributes. Let's go test this bad boy out. I need to go find something, though, that takes multiple hits. Let's go to the end of the game area. I'm curious, though, if you decided to Google it or not. Just because I want to remember what country it was that had this problem. Oh.
Thunder!
You kidding me? Well, what do you need, bud? I don't know what that one is.
Stop!
It was Austria? Okay. The daughter was 12. Thank you.
Stop! Thunder!
Because, yeah, I could not remember. So, yeah, there you go. Other things that you learned about today. How do you feel having this knowledge?
Come on!
During an emergency surgery? Okay, that part I didn't catch. What? Why? Why would you... You know what? Why? Why? Alright. Bro, wasn't even standard. Oh no. I don't know if I can discard any of these. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can discard the regular potions. I'm not gonna need them. Let's get some elixirs. Yes. Exchange. Ether. Exchange. High potion. Save. One more time. Just because. Want to make sure. Alright. We're continuing on with the story, by the way. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you hear something? There. A bunch of kids in the OR now. It's official. Careful. This is the last haven you'll find here. Beyond, there is no light to protect you. But don't be afraid. Your heart is the mightiest weapon of all. Remember, you are the one who will open the door to the light. I don't hear anything. Strange, that voice was familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe you better take a rest. Alright, we save one more time, now that I finished that cutscene. Oh, I gotta tell you... Yeah, sorry, that's me talking. Sorry, so I gotta tell you a story before I go continue on with this plot. So I'm getting back at robocalls. I'm a big screen me for this one. Oh yeah, no. It's nose itch. Anyway, I've been getting back at robocalls lately. But instead of doing it the fun way that everybody else has been doing, of like answering and pretending to be like some strange, very weird service, I have found that I have mastered the ability of AI voice, but in my natural speaking tone. So how I've been getting back at the robocalls is I've been answering pretending to be an AI. Yeah, it's great. So here's how I've been answering my robocalls, because I was getting like 25 to 30 a day, and that's not an exaggeration. So instead, I've been answering them, "Thank you for calling the CIA," or, something like that. So it was, "Thank you for calling the FBI Cybercrimes Unit. How may I direct your call? If you would like to report a crime, press 1. If you would like to speak to a representative, say representative." And so I know, isn't it? I'm real good at that's like the only thing I got. I can't do voices otherwise. So I've answered multiple phone calls that are definitely spam that way, and every single one of them have hung up on me. And the number of phone calls I got a day went from 25 to 30 to like 5 to 6 a day. Yeah, it's great. What cracked me up is it happened one time when I was at work, and I looked at my manager. I was like, "I'm going to answer this, but I want you guys to be quiet, and I promise you'll get to see me do the thing." So I did the thing, and you could hear it immediately hang up. I also came up with something for if they don't hang up quick enough, and that is, "I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please repeat?" It seems that no words are being said on the end of the line. To save government resources, we must disconnect the call. Please call us back if you are having any better connection. Yeah, so it's like that's what I've been doing lately, and this has been great. So that is how I've been getting back at the robocalls and spam calls that I've been getting nonstop. So a lot of people are happy for me about it. My mother is terrified I can do that voice. And it's very different. than any of the other things I do. Because, like, even my customer service voice is higher pitch than that. Yeah, my mom's like, if I ever need someone to pretend to be something, it's you. Because, like, my customer services voice is like, thanks for calling, da-da-da-da-da. How can I direct your call? Like, that higher kind of up there. But, like, I got the cadence and the spacing and everything down proper for that AI voice thing. There's been a few where I could tell, like, they were trying to figure out if it was real or not, and then they just kept hanging out. But so yeah, that was my big thank you. That was my big get back at the spam callers moment that I was very proud of, because it's happened like 4 times at least that I've been successful with. I haven't had any failures, but I just haven't gotten to answer more phone calls. Destiny Island.
Is this my island?
Yes, it is, buddy. Yes, it is. Oh, wow, I really can't... Oh. Hello? Did that do that in the original? Yeah, I know where I need to go. I just want to see if anything else is like... I can come up here. Okay, I can't get up there. The ladder is definitely gone. It won't let me climb up there. All right.
This world has been connected.
I know it has.
What was that?
Yep, it's
Tied
gone.
to the darkness.
Yeah.
Soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn.
Oh, why is it?
You understand.
Why is it
so
purple?
little.
I do understand very little.
Meaningless effort.
It's
One
okay.
who knows nothing can understand nothing.
I'm okay with that. I got the Ultima weapon. And I'm practically, like... I'm almost double the level of what some people said that they were when they fought him the first time. So... Can I just go in there? No. Alright. Let's go get our butts kicked. Hello? Oh, alright. Riku!
Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water.
As you well know.
So this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Unfortunately.
Riku!
No, buddy, that's Ansem.
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it.
Why are you so fixated
Such
on
is
it?
its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not
Oh,
true.
it's because you're an edgelord.
The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Alright, let's not die. Because I can't even take Donald and Goofy
You have
with me.
come this far, and still you understand nothing.
Yep.
Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
Oh, God. I'm getting the flashbacks.
Come, Guardian!
Come on. Did they make this fight easier, or am I just having a good luck time?
Come, Guardian!
Well, I seem to be doing all right.
Come, Guardian!
Yeah.
Submit!
No.
Open your heart. Open your heart.
Look, buddy, you're going down.
Open your heart.
Maybe I should just summon Tinkerbell and call it a day, but
Submit!
no. I'm really glad for Arrow. I don't know what I was doing before all this.
Submit!
No.
Come, Guardian!
Thanks. I know this is the first part. The second part is where this gets to be hell. Because it's just me, myself, and I think. I feel like I remember being trapped in an arena, just him and I, and being like, oh, are you shitting me? Yep. Can I go back and save it? Is that a viable option? No. You know what? This might be the only time in my life I think I'll use a tent. Holy cow. I was just talking trash on these earlier. I'll use a cottage. There we go. That's the only time in my life I've been like, hey, I'll use one of these. Bye. Yep. This is what I remember. This was the thing that made me not beat the game when I was a kid. I can't call my brother and tell him I beat it this time though, because it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Ow. Holy cow, wait, this is what I fought? This was my issue? Granted, I probably was under-leveled as hell as a kid, though. Alright. It's also really nice that... Man, this... Oh, now I get an upgrade? Wait, was this... Did I... No. Yeah. Okay, that checks. That's fine. Ow.
Open your heart. Open your heart.
I don't know what that does. This Soul Guardian thing is kind of annoying, but... What, are you gonna make me submit?
Come, Guardian!
Alright. Come on. I've got this set so that this way I'm getting back as much MP as I physically am capable of getting. Okay.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Now,
Final darkness is
okay. Hey, this is fine.
Come, Guardian!
If I hit him from the back, though... Ow.
Submit!
No.
Come, open your heart.
Yeah, that's fine. It takes the thing off him for a bit. Come on.
Open your heart.
Item. Let's do an elixir.
Come, open your heart.
Come on. I'm almost there.
My strength.
All right.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Come on.
Do not deny it. The final darkness is
Come on. Let me just hit him. Got him. I think I beat the game. Is this it? Did I beat it? That was it, right? That was the final fight. Yeah?
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light.
I've never seen this in my life, by the way.
From those dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours. Darkness conquers all worlds!
Is this supposed to be hell? What is that?
Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku? Oh yeah, because he can fly. What is this?
Turn to darkness!
Okay.
Welcome to darkness. Turn to darkness! All shall be.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Turn to darkness!
I am at a loss.
Turn to darkness!
Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm winning. Ow. Ow. Stop. That. Ow. Let's go for that. Ow. Ow. Could you stop with this constant laser crap?
Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Now did I beat the game? I'm so glad I ground up for that Ultima weapon. I'd be screwed. Now what's happening? What? Oh. Well, at least this is becoming a nice, good way for me to get back some HP. In theory, some MP. I don't know what I hit, so... Okay, now I have to fight him, but differently? Is that what I'm saying? I have to fight him, but different? Ow. Could you stop? I think I did something. Portal to darkness. Ow. Oh. Hey, Goofy. Yes, please give me my magic back. I will take any additional magic you can give me. Ooh, Mega Ether. Ow. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay, and then I think I have to do this at least once more and then I get Donald. I loaded these guys up with basic potions because I thought that was all of who was going to be joining me. Was me, myself, and I. Jesus. What is this boss fight? Ow. Come on. Come on. Ow. Alright. Thanks. Alright, I'm doing plenty. Alright. Oh, okay. It opened its mouth. Now I can get it in there. Go up into the darkness. Hey, I will gladly take things that are both. Come on. Hit. Just die. All right.
Come on.
One of the only down things is I get so much more magic when I take damage, but I just am not taking damage for my own attempts. Okay, now there's the three of us. What, do we go fight the thing outside? I have to say, this part of the boss fight has been kept very well hidden from me all these years. You know what? Once I beat this, I'm probably gonna just text my brother and be like, hey, I beat it. Oh, now I can get in there. Right? Alright. Make a potion. Okay. Now that I've destroyed all the other things that would be attacking me, they're just sitting here, not doing anything. What kind of fair weather friends are you? Well, at least I'm building up magic. I'm just gonna move in case that blows up. It didn't really. Alright, now are you dead? I really just thought this was going to be fight Ansem on the beach and then the game was going to be over, so... This is fine. Are you sure? Stop. Ow. Ow. Yikes. Okay. Should I be hitting those faces? Or like, is it cool if I just keep doing this? Hey, look, at the end of all of this, my max AP went up. Okay, now did we beat the game? Just every time I turn around, there's something new. No, go back. What the hell was it? Oh, okay.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness.
What, now I fight this guy again?
darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Oh. How do we know that? I'm confused. Like a lot confused.
Come on!
Yeah, that door ain't budging. Yeah.
Whoa! Stop staring and keep brushing.
No, I think we let him. Oh.
I can't.
Don't give up. Come on, Sora. Together we could do it.
Okay.
Why is he pulling, though? Just let him out and then let him push. Oh, there's multiple of those world-ending Eldritch Horror things. Oh yeah, didn't Riku find somebody? Mickey!
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Close that trap.
But
Don't worry. There will always be a door to the light.
Alright.
Sora, you can trust King Mickey.
Now, they're coming.
Donald, Goofy, thank you.
So, is Riku staying on that side of the door while we... Yeah, okay.
Take care of her.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why that was a choice that was made. Like, I can understand Mickey staying on the other side, because he's got to probably lock it, yeah. From that side. Why does Riku need to be on the other side of that door? I mean, plot for a sequel, I got it, but, like... I'm so... confused. Okay. So Kingdom Hearts is a door to a land. Aww. Them as kids and then as moody teens. Aww. Jeez, no wonder why people kept calling them thruples. Alright. I get it. Kairi! How the hell did you get here? I have a lot of questions. Is it because everything's disappearing? Oh, we are back to those full-on animated things that I come to expect from...
Kairi! Sora! Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise. I know you will.
What? What? Why are we going with it? What are we doing? Why? What? I have waited. When was it? 2002? Was that it? I've been waiting since 2002 to see how this game ends, and I don't understand a damn thing. Why didn't you go with her? I don't. Why is Rico on the other side of the door? Mickey, I get. I thought maybe that this meant that Donald and Goofy were just gonna disappear and that everybody was gonna go back to their worlds. Why isn't, huh? Okay, well at least Destiny Island's back. But what is happening? If I'm confused now, how's the rest of the series gonna be? When later Kingdom Hearts is a moon? I don't get it. I just okay. Look, it's a 2002 Square Enix game designed for kids that involves Disney stuff in it. It doesn't need to make sense. This is just a very pretty ending, and you just gotta appreciate it. But I don't get it. And knowing how Game 3 ends, and not how Game 2 ends at all, I don't understand anything that's going on anymore. Oh, so she's going to is the door gonna be there now that they locked all of the everything? So all the carvings are still there. Okay, the door is still there, it's just locked. So the keyholes do continue to persist even when they've all been locked and closed? Now that Destiny Island's back and the door to Kingdom Hearts is closed, does that mean that the door has been locked on Destiny Island? Or in theory, can they come back? Oh, she's just thinking about him. Oh, she's crying. I mean, I get it, but she returned the feeling, the thing. I'm gonna get to keep all of those upgrades that I got, right? I get to keep those. I'm gonna turn down the volume because while I'm enjoying this, I just realized I don't want to get a copyright because that's probably gonna happen even though all of my consistent talking throughout the entire thing. It has been 20 years. Well, I guess I could text my brother so that when he wakes up, he's gonna ask me why the hell I'm awake at 2 o'clock in the morning playing Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what we're playing next week. I haven't got that far. I didn't think I'd be beating the game today. I thought for sure it was going to take me at least like one more stream. I am very wrong. It'll be something retro. I finally beat Kingdom Hearts. Also, now I'm confused. I think that's all I'm sending my brother. If he replies back to me at 2 a.m., I'm gonna ask him why he's awake. I know why I'm awake. Okay. So I know a little bit about the lore. Because I played all of 3. I started Chain of Memories. I played 2 up until the final Dance Water Dance thing. They kicked my butt so bad I never beat the game. So... Hey! This is the thumbnail for the YouTube version of this. So... I know about the Roxas, and I know about the Nominee, and I know who they are, and I understand how Organization 13 works, and I know that there's many Ansems. I don't understand anything else. I know that Kingdom Hearts is a door to a world and it's a moon. Is the moon the planet version? Kingdom Hearts, but if the door is fine, why is there a moon? Why is the moon out in 3 when I don't what? I beat it. I don't understand the ending or the series. I think Pinocchio became a real boy. 24 years later, I beat the game and I don't even feel accomplished because I don't know what's going on. So there's that. I don't know, man. I could just use like a good old there on the back. Just, huh? It's okay. It's to not understand anything. Bless. I've beat this one. I in my own life I beat 3. I played a little bit of 2. I played a little bit of Chain of Memories. I played a little bit of the PSP one, and nothing makes sense to me. Does the manga make sense, or does the manga make it worse? I heard that the mobile game helped, but then the mobile game disappeared forever, and so thus the lore only kind of technically sort of exists in people's YouTube videos. So, you know, there's that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Your own life implies that you are a different person now than you were before, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, because I played Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out. And that was the first Kingdom Hearts game I ever beat. And then after I got that is when I got the version of this that we're playing now, the Story So Far version. My original versions, right there, they're ramrodded, wedged into one of my bookshelf things back there. The answer lies in the obvious, the hours of lore of YouTube videos. I guess, man, but I don't even think I could watch one of those until, like, I beat the other games, because then I'll know the lore of the other games. Why is this so loud? People have been trying to make sense of the lore of Kingdom Hearts for a long time, and I'm not ever... Maybe I'll come up with a version that I'm okay with understanding, because I understand nothing. I just hope that all of the upgrades that I got, I can save now. So this way, maybe if I want to be extra and fight Sephiroth, I can do that. But on my own time. I hope. You know, surprisingly enough, while these credits, by the way, are still ongoing, I really would have thought that more people would have been involved. I really would have thought that more people would have been involved in making this. So the producers went at the end after the thank you. That's new. Alright, Disney, Square Enix. That was it, huh? That's them. Okay. Hey, look, I did it. I did it. Do I hit a button? No, okay, I don't hit a button. Oh, there's a post-credits? I got a post-credits? They're in normal clothes and not in armor. What is this?
Now what do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
Ah,
Huh? Huh?
this is where Chain of Memory starts.
Hey, Pluto! Where have you been?
That's why they're looking for the door to the light. That's why they end up in that.
Gosh, that's the king's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey?
Yep. Because I remember them chasing after him in the.
Guys, let's go.
Okay. Do they need to put their... Wait, where is their armor? Ooh. Kids game. Kids game. Kids game. Do I get to save it? Remember, Sora. You are the one who will open the door to the light. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I think. Special secret. Another side, another story. What is this? What's happening? Who are you? Roxas? Or is it? No, yeah, there's Heartless in here, but are we sure that's not a Cloud? That is so many Heartless. Who are you? I don't know who any of these people are. There's Keyblades? These are gotta be organization members, right? What is this place? I don't... Where's Sora? Door of light, darkness, endless. I don't... Stories of Heartless Journey, your high... What is... Oh my god. Is that Kairi? Or did I just look into Chrono Cross? I got an achievement. Okay. What do I do now? I'm hitting buttons. Okay. So I didn't save any of my level up. Did it? Nope. That's fine. All that was left was to fight Sephiroth, and I don't need to do that. But it would have been nice. Now I know, like, the next 12 upgrades I get. Anyway, well, alright. You can eat salmon and also play Pathologic. And Disco Elysium. If you want to suffer, but not be miserable the entire time. Who made freaking Uwu? It's a surprise tool. We'll need Mickey. Breaks into the wizard's house. Messes with his stuff. It's a king. Looks like the Kingdom Hearts Evil Edition with red liquids and not living. I don't... Thinking of you... Well, okay, I need to... Look, I'm a back out, fam. I'm a I got a huh? Okay. Congratulations on completing the game. The extras section has been unlocked. What's extra? I get a theme? Yeah, download it. Oh. I'll do that later. It's fine. That's cool. I got a different theme going right now. I'm really happy with that one. But that's cool. Okay, look, this has been me being confused for about 20 minutes. I think that's a fantastic place to wrap up Kingdom Hearts and the stream. I don't know what's going on. I'm proud that I beat this game 24 years after it came out. I don't know what we're playing next week. It's something retro. Please stay tuned. I didn't think I'd beat the game today. I thought I'd go try to fight Ansem, get my butt kicked, and then reload next week. So, maybe Bayonetta, maybe Chain of Memories. I think my brain needs a break. I got a week to figure it out. Check the go live notifications. I'll tell you what it is then. Okay, this was fun. It's 2:00 in the morning. I beat a childhood game I never beat. I'm tired. I think I'm going to bed. Good night, Red Platform people. I'll see you Friday, where we'll beat another game, and then I'll figure out what else to play. Bye-bye. Okay, load.